Do 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 do. Do I have the stream numbers right? Is this the 10th stream of Persona? We did 4. Maybe I'm wrong. Am I missing one? I feel like it should be 11. Shouldn't it? 11. It feels like 20, yeah. How many percent streams are left? Probably around 20. Isn't it great? Ten is correct. Wednesday, Friday. Did we start on a Wednesday? Yeah, we did, didn't we? Alright, you're right. Yeah. Okay. We did start on Wednesday. That's why I'm confused. I'm thinking that there's been 2 full 4-day weeks before and there hasn't been. Okay. Alright. Alright. Should we start with Blatcher today? Because we don't want the Persona 3 fans thinking that their game is better than the Nine Souls, which sometimes had a Blatcher opening. Or a, double exposure, which also had Blatcher openings. We wouldn't want that. You're really late today? Yeah, I said yesterday that the stream might not even happen because I immediately lost my schedule. Is today a low energy stream too? Yesterday wasn't a low energy stream. I mean, it's me. All the streams are low energy streams compared to most people, but yeah. Uh-oh. Is chat in a bad mood? Did you see the Switch 2 announcement? I didn't know. I haven't been awake for very long. I'm annoyed that on my Steam page right now, I see a Persona 3 trading card that I have for Chidori Yoshino and Takaya Sakaki, which means that they're important. Bum 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 ba da ba dum. Write an angry mail to Joe Valve. Is Joe Valve the one that runs Valve? Huh. I thought it would be John Valve. Okay, 1 second. Alright. I have my Windows. Okay, link out. What's the earliest Switch 2 announcement? More Persona. More Sona. More Sona. More Sona 3. There we go. Okay, that just looks like a Switch. Oh, I like the lights behind the analog stick. It's just color, not lights? Oh. Oh. Okay. It's backwards compatible? That's good. And when is it coming out? Oh, that's a Switch 2 Direct. June? They haven't announced yet? Okay. Alright, well... I'm sure it's going to be so much more powerful to justify this upgrade. Seriously, though, Nintendo coming out with consoles that are 2 generations behind needs to stop. I mean, everyone keeps rewarding them with unlimited praise and defense forcing, so why would they change? They said it's about as powerful as a PS4 Pro GPU-wise, so it's using 2016 tech. Wow, what a claim. I mean, wouldn't that be... Okay, they're 1 generation behind instead of 2? That's kind of an upgrade, I guess. I wonder how much it's going to cost. Probably 400. Yeah, it's not that much. It's not a good deal then, is it? Like, at least with the Switch, it was a fairly cheap console. Once you start getting up into the $399 range, it's like, okay, what the fuck are you doing? I hate that people excuse Switch games' performance by citing the lack of power on the Switch as if that isn't Nintendo's own platform, something they can affect. Yeah, well, it makes sense for multi-platform games, for sure, but when it comes to Nintendo's own games, yeah, it annoys me too. Releases shares cartridges, yeah, that's good. Happy 777th stream. Really? That's a lot of streams. Really? Did you saw the Switch 2 first look? I just saw a picture of it just now. I love 7. I do love 7 as well. 7 and 11 are my favorite numbers. To be fair, even with the new gen consoles, I feel there aren't really any games that have utilized them. I don't know. I'm not a big console gamer, so this is out of my wheelhouse. But like, arguably, Switch games use the hardware and push it more to its limits, but that's because the limits are so much lower, right? Okay, so cat. We're out of cat food. Oh, start off with Crane as a treat. Someone in chat is asking. Glorious Crane, pass your judgment on the Switch 2. Yay or nay? Oh, get fucked, Nintendo! The crane has spoken. The crane has forspoken. Gosh, is it getting hot again? This kind of heat calls for some... oh yeah, we read this before. Okay. So we want some cat food. How much do we want? Should we get 10? Let's get 10, because there's no way it's just going to be done right now after this, right? Also, should we just get some shit right now, just to have it? Is there like a cure-all that we can get? Charm, poison, rage. Okay, I don't think there's going to be another charm one, but, you know, let's just get 10 just to be safe.
Which one?
Maybe there's a poison one?
Thanks for coming. You made up
What
your
does
mind.
rage do? Does rage just make you auto-attack? Okay.
Done already?
Yeah,
Come
done,
again,
yep.
Yeah?
Just 10. Yeah, I'm on a budget. Why does the pharmacy sell cat food anyway? Most pharmacies in Canada are also little mini grocery stores that definitely sell pet food. Good morning, air quotes, Joe. Good morning, air quotes, Mouse. How's it going? Meow, meow. Meow. The cat is purring loudly. It seems happy, and it seems to have gained all its energy by eating cat food. I think it'll be okay without me having to... I get tired of coming up with new things to cook for dinner. My family always complains when I end up making something similar to what they had for lunch. My friend told me that one time her kid who goes to Gekkoken bought a pork cutlet sandwich for lunch. And when she made him pork cutlet for dinner, he yelled at her. She told him, well, you should have bought some sweet pastries or apple strudel instead. Banger story. Thanks so much. They put out a trailer for the Until Dawn movie, and it looks like a streaming pile of horseshit. There's an Until Dawn movie?
Marvelous.
Does it have the same actress as they had for this and also the other? I'm realizing there's more than one actor in that I know. Hayden Panettiere and oh man, the Mr. Roak guy. Are they in it or no? None of the same cast. Wow.
I'm looking
They missed a
forward
beat
to
there.
it. Here are my let's hear the results.
It seems you completed a request. One moment, please, while I check. I see you have successfully fed
That
the
is a
hungry
great
cat.
relief.
Thank you. I can feel relief in the very cockles of my heart. I hope it prospers forever and ever. Forever. Ah, please take this as your reward. Male summer garb.
Very well.
Very weird. What's the male summer garb? Is it what I'm wearing right now? Crew neck t-shirt. Oh, this only changes in the Persona realm, doesn't it? Okay, this was not worth it. Did you watch the Fallout show? Highly recommend it. I did not watch the Fallout show, no, but I would like to. I heard it's good. You hate to see it? Rumor has it you're going for Fuka as best girl to play through. Care to comment? The rumors are not true. I deny them. I do not negotiate with terrorists. It's not true. If I had to rank the girls that we have right now, Fuka would be number 3. And also the crane forbids it, yep. Oh, we don't have a... We have to waste a slot getting points with Maya? That sucks. Hey, third best girl, how's it going? Maybe we should hold off on going to the Taurus tonight too. Looks like everyone is studying in their own rooms. They're all keeping to themselves because they're busy studying, right? That's right. Hope so.
Well,
I want to go to Tatara. Me too. I can't stop thinking about it. What if they're hiding in the rooms because of something else? How high is Maya's ranking? Four, maybe? I don't know. Rank 9, right? Well, I don't know if it even goes as low as 9, but if it does, Chihiro, that's where Chihiro is. You're just making up the rankings as you go along? Yeah, that's how rankings work, yeah. Work at the movies. Should we work at the movies? No, let's hang out with Maya. Okay. Who's rank 1? Probably Mitsuru. Although I do like Yukari as well. Oh, Satapun-kun. Oh, this was it. You're still here? Get up and walk around. Yeah, she's so excited. Here we go. Bum. Yeah, nailed it. How come Waffles never listens to his music? She's writing jazz. Did I put my link out? I did, right? She's posting on Reddit. Did Reddit exist back then? It's 2010, right? I thought it was 2009, but apparently it's 2010 because unless Yukari got the years wrong with her dad's note. It's 2009, is it? When was Reddit? I think Reddit was after 2009. Google says Reddit was founded in 2005. That is not true. Oh, was it? Hold on. When was Miss Pandaria? Anyway, thank you to Trillium88 for the resub. Oh no, I already said thank you to Trillium88. Thank you again, Trillium88. I'm in the wrong part of my feed. I'm lost. Thank you, Spooky Mayonnaise, for new sub. Welcome. Thank you, Jackie Ohio, for giant jomsing when the stream was down. Ooh, the covert giant joms. Rarest of all joms. Thank you, Minmo Cat Foods, for the resub. A primer for the new sub or continuing their sub. Yeah, a continued sub. New sub, thank you, just dropped. Thank you, Jaco9307, for the resub. Also, thank you to Yazir. Let's see if Joe can pronounce my name properly this time. Oh no, it's bait. Ayazir. Am I anywhere close? Hello, Joe. Condolences for Switch 2 announcement. Hang in there, bud. I know, it's a rough day. It's a bad day. For me and America. Thank you, Jambo Smash, or Jambo Smash, or Jame Bosch Mash. One of those. The Church of the Crane have minor gods like a toaster, or only Crane? How dare you? Only Crane. Only Crane. We're monotheistic? How dare you? At the risk of splitting the Church of the Crane, are all box wins equal, or does the gold box have more value than the blue boxes? Am I more blessed if I win a gold box than a blue box? I think there's going to be a schism soon. I thought that you could only get gold boxes on some days and blue boxes on the other day, but I guess if there's a chance to always get a gold box, then I think they're worth more. color does not matter. Burn the heretic. Burn the heretic. Just joined. What I miss? We've started another cult. It's not our first time. This time we're worshipping a crane in the game. That's what we're doing. Thank you, Telephone Ghost, for gigantifying a Waffles. Flip the Waffles. Thank you, Mr. Slick Dragon, for gifting a sub to Twitch Mobile Sucks. I think that there's some shenanigans going on with the Twitch player crashing after 2 hours. Not wrong. You're so based, man. You're so based. Anyway, thank you, Zorox, for the bits. Nanny the frick. I thought I was missing this stream by working, but it turns out... All for you, Zorox. All for you. Thank you, Doodleflush, for 500 bits. Hi, Joe. Today I'm mourning the loss of my very own Dryer-chan, who was abruptly taken from my university apartment without notice and replaced with an imposter. This goes out to her. Wow. That's messed up. How's the jingle on the new one? Is there any, you know, overlap of any kind? My condolences, Doodleflush, and on Switch 2 Day as well. You hate to see it. The hits keep coming. Thank you, Vivictus654, for the resub. Thank you, Papa John's Napkins, for the bits. I've categorized all the uses of the crane machine. I noticed a weird pattern in the first 3 streams. You interacted with the crane machine 12... Whoa, this is a deep dive. You interacted with the crane machine 12 times during those streams, but only actually used it 5 times. While this was annoying for me because I was tracking all the actual uses of the crane, for some reason you won all 5 actual uses. Conclusion, the crane is Sun Deer. Huh. A Sun Deer god? Not sure if Heresy. Maybe it's Heresy, maybe it's Maybelline. I'm not sure. Sounds like a false priest, to be honest. A false priest of the crane. Did I really interact with the crane so many times and didn't do a round? Do you remember the crane from Danganronpa? I don't actually. I remember there being a dispenser thing. Opinion on iconography with craneism. Should we depict the crane in art, or is that blasphemy? I think considering our usual cults, I think it is very much on brand to depict the crane in art. Yes. And God is a glorious God. Thank you, Zerachiel, for the bits. Hey Joe, I'm on an errand run all day, so I'm leaving this for the VOD later. You haven't said my username right once. What? And I think it's hilarious, and I will never correct you. I hope you and chat have a good stream and day. Zerachiel. 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 What's happening? I'm reading usernames in the chat. That's what I'm doing. That's what I'm doing. And the last bunch on my list are Tim in Space with a resub. Hey Joe, a few days ago I got a contract to write a book for a very small local publisher. It's nothing big, but still a lifelong dream, and your writing advice played a not insubstantial part in me getting my shit together to do it. So thanks for that. Oh, and also I like your streams. Keep doing that. Well, congratulations, Tim in Space. Definitely worth celebrating. Congratulations, big time. I hope it goes well for you. Seriously, damn, good job. I want to say something like DM me a follow-up and to tell me how it goes, but I'm so chronically behind on my DMs that would seem rude to me. But you know what? Fuck it, yeah, do it. Let me know. Thank you, Scruffy Monk, for the new sub. Welcome, Scruffy Monk. How long until break? We just started. Like an hour and a half. Thank you, Scruffy Monk, for the new sub. Welcome. Thank you, Full Ryuga, for the new sub as well. Welcome. Thank you, Mr. Tick is back with some dicklers. Joe, help me. Mr. Robot is a masterpiece, but watching it is traumatizing. It's no masterpiece. Mr. Robot is a masterpiece into the last season. We've spoken about this a lot. I wish it wasn't so, but I'm happy for people who are fine with last season. That's just you. There are dozens of us. Traumatizing, really? Mr. Robot is a pretty heavy show, man. Oh, all right, yeah. David Lynch died. Oh, okay. My condolences, Chad, if you're a big David Lynch fan or like this work. Yeah. 78? I don't think I've seen anything by David Lynch. Deadly Premonition? Thank you, Mr. Peanut34 for the bits. Joe, I'm a stream behind. Hope I didn't miss anything big. Also, has Crane Chan been made yet? I don't know if Crane Chan has been made yet. I don't think we've gotten to any of the Persona fan art just yet. If there is some, which there probably will be, but I don't like to presume. Yesterday's stream at the end, some big stuff happened, and now there's going to be 5 streams of nothing probably to make up for it. So make your choice. Development room is unironically inspired by Twin Peaks, I'm pretty sure. Really? Is there something like that in to do with the mystery in that? I don't really know anything about Twin Peaks, but I'm guessing it's pretty surreal because it keeps getting compared with Deadly Premonition kept getting compared to it. Lots of things get compared to Twin Peaks, actually. Anyway, thank you, Frames of Nick for the resub, and Ash323D for the resub, and Mr. Tick again with Joe. What's your position on the new Elon Musk Asmongold drama? I don't know what the drama is. I don't know anything about that whatsoever. Sorry. I don't particularly care for Asmongold, but it's like a pirate software situation where every single time I've seen them in a clip, I just don't like them. So yeah, I don't know anything about that. Sorry. All right, what are we doing today? Mutatsu, we probably want to go get some stats up at the arcade, which is probably going to be closed because it's always the same thing. And then we're going to go have a fishbowl to get our academics up, even though it's so slow. Yeah. I want to thank you for getting me 20k monocoins yesterday by first trying the boss. You're welcome. I think we first tried every major boss so far, haven't we? Probably won't keep up. The game's pretty hard, actually. Do we like drama, chat? Do we enjoy it? Can you ask the Crane about the Persona 3 character you met in Astrobot? Oh wait, that is true, isn't it? We did already meet. Did the Crane actually give us our answer? We did already meet. I don't know if the Crane seemed to be just not dispensing any wisdom after we upset it, so I'm not sure. There's a capital I in that it, by the way. Just want to make sure. Should we ask? Glorious Crane. During the brief bout of blasphemy yesterday, mistakes were made, questions were asked. We have come to ask for your guidance and clarity. When you said that Mitsuru was not the waifu of the run, and Yukari was not the waifu of the run, and Fuko is not the waifu of the run, but also that we had already met the waifu of the run, does your knowledge and wisdom transcend this game into the other game, Astrobot, and you meant that the waifu of the run that we've already met is Aegis? Forgive me for my overly wordy question, Crane, but is that what you meant? No. No. Honestly, maybe Crane just didn't understand my question. Let's ask the Crane. Crane, did you understand my question? I gotta get these numbers up for the 2-hour highlight, sorry. What happened last stream? Oh, the Crane didn't understand my question. Okay, all right. Even gods can be confused when they're listening to me, all right? It tracks, all right? It tracks. So let's ask more directly, okay? Crane god, most uplifting of deities, is best girl Aegis waifu of this run? There you go. That's gotta be better, right? No, it's not. You said Aegis? Oh. Okay, hold on. Apologies, Crane. Apparently I said a character that does not exist. Is the best girl Aegis the waifu of the run? Do we like this? Chihiro? What if the Cranes... Okay, all right. Hold on. Okay. You still said it wrong? Did I? Maybe the Crane finally understands. All right. Crane God, there are some unbelievers in the chat that are doubting your wisdom, and for their sakes, and for the sake of their own belief, we have come to make sure that the rest of the girls have their fair shot. Crane, is the best girl, air quotes on that one, big time, Chihiro, possibly also waifu of the run? Ooh. Crane God, is best girl, even bigger air quotes on that one, Yuko waifu of the run? Nope. Okay, is there anyone else? Maya? We haven't done Maya. Glorious Crane is best girl, biggest air quotes ever, male wife Akihiko, best girl waifu of the run. No. Okay, I think the Crane may be biased toward other robotic entities. Not sure. I'm sorry for, questioning the Crane's bias. Have we ever gone on this kind of run? Is Elizabeth even a contender? Yes? Ask about Junpei? Can we please move on? Oh my god. No, we can't. I've given you a gift, Persona 3 fans. You can say, oh, the reason why the game was so slow is because Joe fucked around with the Crane so much. There you go. Never mind the fact that the reason I'm fucking around with the Crane so much is because the game is slow. But no. Chidori or whatever her name was? Who's Chidori? Joey just literally had plot. Yeah, I know. Was there spoilers? Last question, Crane. Are you just Fido hanging out in the machinery down there, operating levers and shit in order to have fun and distract us into faffing around? Yeah! All right, let's go. Oh, wrong place. I ordered the seafood full course. I can sense omega-3s rushing to my brain. I feel like I can solve any problem now. It's true. It's true. Fish is that powerful. How you feeling the Persona 3 party vibes compared to the other games? It's pretty good. It's pretty good.
It's good to see you again. How long has it been since we first met?
5 years.
Time passes so quickly.
It really doesn't.
So tell me, how's life as a Persona user?
Pretty boring. If fulfilling, something's missing, it's whatever.
You're quite the whimsical character, aren't you? I remembered something else about the coming of the end. It all stems from something that took place many years ago. 10 years ago, if I remember correctly.
10 years ago? Huh.
Oh, didn't your parents pass away about 10 years ago?
Were our parents also Kirijo researchers?
A persona is like a mirror, which means a persona user can never escape their true self. But no matter what, I won't leave you because we're friends, right?
Right. I sense a faint bond formed between Ferris and me. Okay, what rank are we? 3? Oh my god.
Good night.
Good night. So long. Farewell. Will there be the most overdone bit nomination at Jet Set 25? Why are people so salty today? What's going on? I can hear people talking.
Wow.
We have exams starting tomorrow, and they're cumulative, so it's hard to remember everything.
You know what?
What if I fail again? I really wish the school would stop posting our names with our scores.
Yep.
Right, it's embarrassing if we're near the bottom of the list. Smart people like Kirijo-senpai wouldn't get it, though. The chatter that said that it should just be the ID numbers instead, I think that's a good middle ground. I think they should do that instead. Yeah, having your names on is kind of messed up.
Attention, please.
Who's this? I don't remember this one. Have we seen this teacher before? Exams are starting tomorrow. Are you all ready? Maybe once before? Summer vacation is just within reach, so you better study hard. Why aren't you excited? You know, summer vacation, beaches, shaved ice, woohoo! It's also the hottest time of the year though, so don't go overheating, okay? That reminds me, there's an old expression for the hottest time of the year in the northern hemisphere. I'm feeling sleepy. Should I close my eyes for a few minutes? Alright, stay awake for academics for Mitsuru, or close your eyes and get courage to be badass for Fuka. Easy decision.
Why?
The dog days of summer, it goes all the way back to the ancient Latin phrase, the puppy days. Any idea where that phrase came from, anyone? Well, it's because of Sirius, also called the dog star. Appears at the start of summer. People believed it brought droughts and misfortune. Here's hoping we can avoid all that, I guess. Have a nice vacation. Alright, thanks Teach. I forced myself to stay awake and listen to the lecture. famous dog. When, like, why did they introduce the dog and then the dog went nowhere? Class ended for today. Hey, Junpei. Oh man, how am I supposed to study for exams at a time like this? This sucks. There's no way I can get a good score. Do you want to study together or something? This will be called the pretend like I was just walking, and when Kirijo Senpai comes out, I'll get close to her strategy. That's my plan, but I'm all nervous now. I know I'm overthinking this. Okay, you know what? My parents get on my nerves with all that. You better study crap. I want to go out for summer vacation, but I don't know if they'll let me. This sucks. You know what? You're right. We did overdo the crane a little bit, or at least I think so. So I'm sorry. I'm sorry. But I think that there's no better way to see if we did than to ask the crane if we've overdone the crane bit. So let's go see. Crane, have we overdone the crane asking questions bit? Crane. No, we have not. We have not. All right, thank you, Crane. Sorry, we have not overdone the crane bit. So saith Crane. I heard there's some scary shenanigans going on over those intertubes these days. How about it that I'm pretty in the know for an old guy, huh? Do we want to go see if there's some new stuff at the cop store?
Come to think of it. Running a little sale today.
I don't remember.
As long as you need.
Yeah, it was definitely these things. Okay, so there's no new stuff. All right, maybe we do want to buy some armor next time we go into Tartarus. We're not going to Tartarus until there are missing people, right? That's what we're gonna do, and I'm guessing they're gonna come along later. So we want to go into Tartarus the last day. I wonder if that's what people were talking about when they said it's better to go into Tartarus the last day, and but we didn't have the missing people yet. You should have had faith that I would figure that out. Like, you know me, I like doing things efficiently, super efficiently. Right, okay, where are we on? Maiko. How was I supposed to get points with Maiko last social link? By diverting the parents? I'm kind of annoyed. All right, let's finish Maiko's story. Okay. Modu boost. Growth. Counter. Let's go another growth. You're the type of person that will somehow not be able to do all the social links in Metaphor by the end of the game. That's really hard to do. Why are you hating, man? Why are you hating? I think I'm using my slots pretty efficiently, am I not? I think the only reason that I'm not getting a lot of social links shit done is because I'm not choosing the options that they want to hear all the time, and I'm not save scumming in order to go back and do it. Because I want to pick the the ones that I think are good.
Welcome back.
Sure. Well, okay. Like seriously, I'm not trying to like challenge you or whatever like that. Like as like, well, you told me what I'm doing wrong. I'm saying it nicely. Like, okay, what am I doing wrong then? Because I feel like I always have a persona when I'm hanging out with somebody. I'm not wasting a slot really ever. Like maybe now and then I've wasted a couple slots. Seriously, chat. No, I'm not mad. I'm not mad. Like we are chill. I'm just asking. Like, am I actually doing something wrong or no? Apart from, obviously, I'm not save scumming or reloading or looking up the correct answers to get the most notes. Obviously, I'm doing that wrong, right? But I don't want to play the game that way. I'm fine with not doing all the social links if I can pick some entertaining options and actually act like more what I think Waffles would do or something funny or something like that. But is there anything else I'm doing wrong? No? It seems like? Okay. All right. So chatter just ribbing me a little bit and making the metaphor joke. That's fine. I can appreciate the joke. Yeah, that's fine. We're cool. We're cool. We're keeping it funny. We're fine. Welcome back. Is this an intervention? I want to go to Tatar.
What's wrong? You all hungry or something?
Need some protein.
Not really.
An awkward silence fills the room.
You know, it's almost summer break.
Would some of you have preferred, can we get a poll actually? Would some of you have preferred that I was given a mostly spoiler-free guide of what to do most days in order to max all social links? Or do you prefer this way where I get to pick whatever I want? Like, because I did consider that, asking for like a day-by-day so we could see all the content. No, we don't even need to do a poll. Okay, never mind. Most people are saying no. All right, that's fair enough. If you did want that, I can see why you would want that though. Yeah, I understand. It's too late at this point, to be honest. Yeah, but we could still like do some triage and max out the ones that we've already started that we find interesting. I'm sure some of them are worth aren't worth doing, so we could do it the other way instead. No need to max the game. Oh man.
Oh yeah, it is, huh?
Should we do that for Persona 5 Royal though? Because we've already played that game? Maybe we should do that. And see what it's like. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe it's worth a shot. Oh yeah, it is, huh?
Does anyone have any plans?
I wish I could go to the beach. Hot sand, cool breeze, babes in bikinis.
Okay, we're just friends again now, Junpei? Like, you're fine? Okay.
Man, a break like that sure would be nice.
Let's do it.
Somewhere in the south, where the water is crystal clear. But starting tomorrow, we gotta get through our exams. Oh man, this sucks.
I'm sure you'll be fine, but it would be nice to go somewhere with beautiful beaches, like Okinawa.
Well, it's not Okinawa, but how about Yakushima?
Mr. Chairman, I didn't realize you were here.
Okay, so this is a specific pet peeve of mine. I fucking hate when characters enter a scene from a door or off like from the hallway, and it feels like they've heard the whole entire conversation the whole time, and they come in and they start being like, "Yo, what?" I fucking hate it so much.
I happen to be in the area, so I thought I'd drop by and tell you my schedule for next week.
Yep.
Oh, Hirinjo-kun, your father will be vacationing in Yakushima during the break.
He will?
Wait, what?
You'll all have some time off after exams, right? Why don't you go and get a nice change of scenery?
Seriously? We're gonna go on a trip? Yes! Beaches and bikinis.
Beaches and bikinis.
Beaches and bikinis? This guy.
Oh, I wonder if the crane would look good in a bikini. Sorry, what I'm saying. Of course it would. Of course it would.
Well, but my father is a busy man. I don't want to ruin his vacation.
Why so hesitant? No father would be upset with a daughter who came all that way to see him.
Okay. I think there's a frosty relationship here, Ikutsuki, so you should be aware of that, actually, bud.
You've all done a great job.
Great job.
You deserve to relax for a while. And we already know when the next operation will be, so I think it'll be fine.
I don't know.
Senpai, I'm begging ya.
Well, it's not my decision.
All right. I guess everyone needs a break now and then. Let's do it.
Man, a beach.
The beach, huh? I should design a special training regimen.
Okay, get another hobby.
Man, I can't wait.
Oh, I need to go buy a swimsuit.
Hey, don't worry. I got one you can borrow.
Nice try.
Preemptive chanting is a felony, Joe. Oh, who's gonna take me to Weeb jail? Felony Chan? Did it again.
Are you going to swim too, Mr. Chairman?
I'm afraid I can't. I'll turn to dust if I'm exposed to sunlight.
Wait, seriously?
Don't be stupid.
Hold on. Has he ever been out during the day? Hold on. Hold on. He's got a point.
Kirijo-senpai, wait up!
I just wanted to say sorry about the other day. I might have gotten a little carried away.
No, you didn't go far enough.
Don't worry about it. In a way, it's only logical that we go to Yakushima. The chairman said that no one who was responsible for the accident survived, but there is one who did.
What? There is?
Okay, just fucking riffing over there. All right.
My father.
I had no idea.
And he has weird yellow eyes now, but we don't like to talk about it. There's a box on the counter. Looks at the product I ordered. Oh yeah! It's here! Max safety shoes. Da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da. The end of stream yesterday is the hardest I've laughed on stream in so long. Oh man, that was so funny to me. I gotta say, I didn't expect Akutsuki-san to come bearing good news. I figured he was here just to share more of his lame jokes. How dare you? What, we're gonna study with you? You don't have an ability. Why would I do that? Hey Junpei, I'm so stoked for Yakushima, but that's one thing. You're as calm as ever, huh? I wish I had your chill. What do you think of characters being weirdly skeptical even in the face of world-shattering revelations? Like how in this game there's 25 hours of monsters but ghosts are way too far-fetched? Yeah, it's something I think about in stuff like in media like this often. But it's one of those things that if you try to explore every single avenue and thought process the characters might have, it would take it too much time. However, this game does have time to explore that. Like, yeah, if you found out today, like if you went out and you met a vampire tonight, right? And you were sitting down interviewing the vampire, one might say, like you go to, you know, Montana's and sit down with the vampire. And you're like, hey, so how many vampires are there? Like, yeah, there's so many vampires. Wouldn't one of your next questions be something like, are there ghosts? Are there zombies? Are there witches? Is there magic? Like you would ask that, right? Like that. I feel like that would be a pretty reasonable question to ask next, right? Is there anything else? It might not be one of the first questions, but would it? Definitely in that talk, or maybe the next talk after you've had time to think of it. Sign is Cancer, then your lucky color is green. For extra luck, try wearing your shoes on the wrong feet. Go ask the crane. Wait, are ghosts not real? You joke, at least I hope you're joking. There are a surprising amount of people that believe in ghosts. I remember one time when one of the kids was having nightmares, and it was mentioned on Discord that you know, they thought they were seeing ghosts, and a couple people, one of them quite seriously, well, maybe they are seeing a ghost. It wasn't a joke. It was like, you know, you should consider that maybe there is really a ghost. It's like, okay, are you fucking serious? If we were in the 1980s, then all right. But you have to understand, chat, like since the invention of the cell phone and widespread, like the widespread usage of the cell phone, that everyone has a camera with them at all times. Like if there was anything supernatural, we would know now. Like there isn't. There's nothing. There's no ghosts. There's no ghosts. There's no ghosts. So if you are an adult or you're in your early 20s and you still believe in ghosts and stuff like that, then it's time to, you know, put that to bed, okay? There are no ghosts. That's something a ghost would say? That's true. Should we go ask the crane if there are ghosts? What are we doing tonight? Oh, we want to go hand in the shoes to Elizabeth. And then I guess we're hanging out with Akutsuki. You don't get it? They're covering it up with a sheet.
Marvelous. I'm looking forward to it.
Hey, I got some shoes.
Wonderful.
It seems you've completed a request. One moment, please, while I check. This wasn't really bought online, though. It was like on the phone. So these are the sought-after max safety shoes. They seem like an ordinary pair of shoes.
Shame.
Perhaps their intended purpose will only reveal itself in a crisis. In that case, I'll be returning these. I'm sure they shall provide more useful... Did I just read that wrong? They will be more useful to you? Please take this as your reward. Twilight Fragment. Alright.
Oh my.
It seems you've already completed this.
Oh my.
It says here, Tanaka's Amazing Commodities. It must be that prominent figure's autograph. I must say, he has very beautiful penmanship. I don't. He must be as powerful as the rumors say. The man who rambles along to a unique melody. Ba-da-da-da. Oh, I see you've acquired a new bond in addition to the autograph. That is very good news indeed. Our bond. Please take this. Nihil Blade? What's that? Do you believe there are aliens?
Very well.
Almost certainly. Do I think the aliens have come to Earth and we've had some secret interaction with them? No. Do I think that there are aliens somewhere in the universe? Almost certainly. I would be like shocked and rumbled to my core if there wasn't. But I don't think any have come to Earth. No. Nihil Blade. Where is it? Was it a... Oh, here it is. Base model for a fusion weapon cannot be equipped. What the fuck is a fusion weapon? Can aliens turn into ghosts? I do not believe in Scientology, no. Extremely durable shoes that can even withstand being run over by a tank. Ooh, plus 50 HP. That's pretty good. Null poison. Do you believe in the Loch Ness Monster? No. Why do you get equipment? Bead necklace. Oh, plus SP on her might be pretty good, right? Do you believe in Morbang? I don't know. I don't believe in anything supernatural, sorry. One astronomer once said that it's impossible that there's another civilized race in the universe living at the exact same time as us, especially since civilizations have such a short lifespan. And that astronomer's name... Are you sure they didn't say galaxy? Like, universe is a pretty big fucking place. Do you believe in life after love? I don't know if I'm strong enough. Why can't I move? Okay, it's broken. Do you believe in the Witcher 3 video? This is like the, I don't know, the 15th Witcher 3 comment this stream. Is there been like an organized raid or something? Do you believe in Joms? I do believe in Joms. Joms also believes in me. Do you believe in the possibility of Steins Gate getting good? No, not really. I mean, sure, possibility, sure. About Yakushima, remember that you won't be able to go if you don't score well on your exams. Since everyone is here, why don't you have the third years overlook your studies? Sure, yes please.
Goodbye.
Alright, I'll let the other second years know too. With a ferry trip to Yakushima on the line, I hope you perform very well on your exams.
I'm fine helping out with studying, but wouldn't it be easier to focus without the distraction?
They say studying with others grants benefits that can't be found alone.
What do you think of the zoo hypothesis where very advanced aliens have come to Earth but just never made contact? I don't really think that's plausible, but I think the idea that the aliens have, if there are like a mega civilization of aliens in the galaxy, that Earth is like a no-go zone, that, you know, like let us like develop on our own terms before we make contact and all that shit, that could possibly, like, I could see that happening for sure. Low probability. Like I don't think that's what's happening, but yeah, I think that's possible at least. What the fuck is Ikusuki studying? He's writing his new puns.
Hey, so if we flunk the exams, are we really gonna have to stay behind? Tell me that's a joke.
It's no joke. As students, studying is our top priority. Failure will result in consequences.
Would you fucking alien if they're hot? Yeah.
Well, I'm not too worried about that. Not naming names here, but don't get in the way, Junpei.
What happened to not naming names?
I don't remember their name, okay, but yeah. Whoa. Okay, are you making a joke? That seemed kind of hostile. I'm riffing with you. Am I coming across as really grumpy today? But yeah, they also said intelligence is not a likely aspect to be developed through the evolution of a species. Sorry for my English, I learned it through you. Oh, okay, that tracks then. All right. I don't know. I watch there's a YouTube channel I really like. I think his name is it Kipping or Kipling? Cool Worlds. Cool Worlds is a YouTube channel. I really like Cool Worlds, although they some of their presentation can sometimes be a bit ostentatious for my taste, but I really like that YouTube channel. Cool Worlds is a really good one. And sometimes they talk about the Fermi paradox and stuff like that. And I always think that when it comes to scientists thinking things like, oh, well, life is so unlikely, they use the sample size of 1 too often that we have and be like, well, life has to be carbon-based, there has to be water. Like it's like no, there exists so many more possibilities than that. Like I feel like we're a bit too limited, you know, than in what we think could be out there. So yeah, I take some of that with some amount of skepticism, and I'm surprised. And then I think, well, maybe I must be the one that's wrong because, you know, the scientists know way more than I fucking do. Like, they're so much smarter than I am. But then again, if you look throughout history, there's been plenty of times where the simple thing is overlooked. So, maybe, I don't know. It just seems kind of weird to be like, oh no, it must look like how we know it. I understand looking for life in the solar system to be similar to what our life looks like because we're here. But when it comes to like the galaxy and universe at large, it could fucking be anything, man. Are ghosts carbon based? Yeah, carbon monoxide based. That's why you're seeing them. Is it there though? It makes sense to use the only example we have as a basis. To search where we can see right now, sure, but to just conclude that the way we have life here is the only way life can be, and to just kind of dismiss all the other possibilities seems short-sighted to me. Do you believe in the multiverse? I don't really know what that means anymore. Do you think we will ever colonize Mars? What do you mean by colonize? Do you think that we'll ever have like some people living on Mars? Yeah. Will we ever have like full-blown like civilization living on Mars with a bunch of cities and their own culture and everything like that? No, I don't think that's ever gonna happen. I don't think it's worth it. It's like, unless terraforming becomes like super easy, which it never won't be, and it's just like a science word that people throw out. I don't think that it's not worth it. Like, why would you go down there? For what resources? It'd be better to just live in space. Do you believe in yourself? Not usually, no. Bulbasaur, Charmander, or Squirtle? Charmander. Infinity doesn't necessarily mean the possibilities are out there. So true, Shatter. So true. You and me, the only ones that think this. Just remember the thought experiment of monkeys was right. Oh, you brought it up. Okay, yeah, that's so true. Yeah. How is that relevant to what we're talking about, though? Are you questioning that there has to be aliens out there? That's why I said it's like I'm 99.99999% certain. Yeah. Do you believe in Crane? Yes. I know you're joking so much. Okay, that's good then. Sorry, I probably just misread the tone. I think it's almost certain that life on other planets exists, maybe even intelligent, but so civilized and advanced to get us to meet is almost zero change. Or zero chance, yeah. In the same vein, since we have no proof either way of aliens, and there are also many aspects of physics we still don't understand at all, don't you think there's a possibility of ghosts existing? There are many things we don't know about how our universe works. Something like that, maybe, but ghosts as like we think of them right now, no. To the point that it wouldn't even be called that anymore. Like, it's a different conversation at that point. I already read that message, Zeph. Channel Isaac Arthur. He does great videos on these topics. Isaac Arthur. That sounds familiar, actually. Do you believe in wrapping it the hell up? I'm talking with my chat. Do you think there's any life under Europa's ice? No, but I would like there to be. That's interesting. Europa's super interesting to me, yeah. Do you have any spiritual beliefs? No. Why is chat so testy? Yeah, is it me or are they being a bit testy? It seems I'm feeling some animosity from chat today. I don't know why. Is it because it's the Switch 2 announcement? Are we gonna play the Answer DLC? Yeah, we are, yeah. Okay, is Zeph98 stuck on a loop? Do you believe in witches? No, I don't believe in magic. Do I believe in Silksong? I do. I do. Have you watched the latest video of Jacob Geller about fear of the dark and how our brain even hallucinates if it's exposed to absolute darkness for far too long? Maybe people seeing ghosts is a part of that. Not only have I heard about that, I haven't watched a video about that. Not only have I heard about that, I've experienced that myself quite a lot. Isn't it about isolation too, and just all stimuli being deprived? It's not just about being in the dark, it's also being alone. Your brain wants to engage with something, so if it's not getting any engagement, it will find it. Just like chat and us with the crane. Yeah. What if you asked the vampire about ghosts and they said, God, I hope not? I would say, is there a God then? Have you ever thought about becoming a comedian? I don't think I'm funny enough to be a comedian or confident enough to be a comedian. My biggest concern is that life is just so rare to form that two advanced civilizations won't ever be alive at the same time. But what is the great filter thing that all there needs to be is one at a certain point in time, and then it can just propagate out forever. Once you get to a certain point that you transcend one star system or something, you're pretty much like it's nigh impossible to wipe out your civilization at that point, so it would just continue to spread forever. But again, that's thinking things a bit too rooted in our own logic, right? We're just assuming, you know, progress forever, it's going to be somewhat linear. You're going to be able to expand, like maybe it's just too fucking hard to get out of a star system, you know what I mean? Like, who knows? Oh my god, who fucking cares? Play the game. Okay, can we ban this person, please? Putting out bans now. I think generally trust the scientists. I do too, but I also don't want to be a sheep. So I almost always trust in authorities and experts, especially when it's on stuff that I don't know about. But I also want to trust in myself that when my brain goes, hold on, that doesn't really make much sense, you know, I still want to be able to question it and be like, you know what, maybe I'm not going along with that, you know what I mean? And this is one of those times. Wait, so you trust movie critics reviewing movies? I would say most of the time, actually, but it's really easy for me to just watch the movie myself, right? But normally I don't even watch a movie at all. If a movie has a really low score, I tend to not really make time to watch it. Do you think it would be cool if the universe worked the way Outer Wilds does? No, that would be horrifying, wouldn't it? Do you think stories can still include secret supernatural societies if it's in a contemporary setting? Yeah, I can look the other way about the whole cell phone thing. Yeah, I'm fine with that. It's okay. It doesn't need to account for that. I do have a really banger story idea in my head that I want to write one day about that sort of thing, though. I think that would be cool. Do you flinch a little when you hear Joe IRL? I don't hear Joe IRL. But if I did, maybe. Joe, how do you look? I look really bad today, actually. I'm pretty disheveled. And I didn't have a shower this morning, so I'm a little smelly. Which is the most Canadian person at this table right now? What table? Oh, there's a game! Alright.
I guess if the fate of my trip depends on it, I don't really have a choice. I'll show you. I'll prove just how serious I am about Yakushima.
My hand stops as I hit a tough question.
What's the matter? Something you need help with?
This vocabulary, this math problem, this grammar. Last time we asked vocabulary, let's go math this time. Does he know math?
An arithmetic sequence, huh? Do you remember the formula for calculating its sum? See, if you do this...
It's really hard to do your macro ratios and adding and subtracting and all this shit. So yeah, he probably is good at math.
A beautiful formula. Really arithmeticals my fancy. Yeah, that one's pretty good. Let me write that down.
Wisecracks from Junpei are one thing. I didn't account for this.
Maybe he's trying to test our ability to concentrate? Yeah, I suppose that's not likely.
Yakutsuki sounds one up in me. Gotta think of a killer comeback.
Do it. Do it.
Stop getting distracted. You need to concentrate on your studies.
Wait, why is Junpei so mad at us when we're giving him the answers in class all the time? Like, we're such a bro. He's been a bro to us too. I hope they make up.
She's right. Gotta focus. Let's keep at it.
What do you think of Junpei not being the full best friend archetype as in he doesn't think you're the greatest thing ever? I really like it. It's interesting. He's still just kind of annoying, unfortunately, but I like it.
Are you struggling with memorization? Nothing beats repeating it until you know it by heart.
Yeah. Great education.
Heart? Not bad, Kirijo-kun.
What? No, that was not my intent with that statement.
Well, if you're pulling out of the race, then I win, hands down. Kirijo-senpai defeated.
Oh, race feet. Okay.
This is giving me a headache.
Despite the diversions, I'd say that was productive. Keep it up so we can all go to Yakushima together.
Why is people saying chat, what the fuck? What happened? Great diversion, Joe. First semester final exams begin today and will last for 5 days. All right, 5 fast days. Vibes are all off today, chat. Vibes are all off. This question seems familiar. Which form of magic is used to find water sources? Dowsing. I feel this is the right answer. Did it put that scene before the test so you can't so easily save and reload if you get the answers wrong? This question seems familiar. How did the Witch of Agnesi gain the first half of its name? Oh, I don't fucking know that. I don't remember that. That's a difficult question based on what the information they gave us. Witch of Agnesi. Man, just this one question in this exam has its own AI-generated page. Not the whole exam, just this one of the exam. All right, so apparently it's an error in translation. I'm sure that was said in the thing that was there, but I just don't remember that. I have a feeling this is the right answer. Read the whole thing, please. I don't want to waste time today. We have to keep moving. Who designed the prototype for the katana? Oh, it was Tokugawa? Maybe? All right, my hands are too cold. Siri, who designed the prototype of the katana? Persona 3. I love you. Oh, it is the first one. Okay. I trust Siri more than chat. There's an error in the sentence. What kind is it? It's a comma splice. Can I see the sentence? Do.
Hello, this is Elizabeth speaking. I'm calling in regard to a recent change in Tartarus.
Tartarus.
It seems that a path that had been blocked off is now open. I thought it prudent to inform you. Well then, I wish you a safe journey.
Elizabeth said that a previously blocked path is now open. Yeah, I heard. Yeah, I should go check it out next time I go to Tartarus. Tartarus. Hey. Yo, what's up? Thank God today's the last day of exams. Yeah, how you been? Don't ask. Man, I can't wait to let off some steam. You gotta let loose during summer, you know? It's the last day of exams. Thank you, Beat1511 for the bits. Thank you, Dimmick97 for the resub. Who would win in a fight? Battler or his arch nemesis, Knifler? Well, knife beats bat, so I'm going Knifler. Thank you, Mr. Slick Dragon for gifting a sub to Finn Anderson. It's not his name. Thank you very much, Mr. Slick Dragon. Welcome, Finn. Thank you, Pincerata, for the bits. Work is hellish recently, so I'm looking forward to being in VOD land later. Joms, this is not worth the academics points. Oh, sorry to hear that, Pincerata. Hope it goes, it lightens up for you. Also, you used bits to say, Joe, did you ask the crane if you're a weeb already? I did. Not only did I streamed it. Yep. And the crane said yes. One shot. Didn't even have to fish out like 3 extra ways to ask the same question to get the answer that I wanted either. It was just immediately weep. Thank you, Jackie Ohio, for the giant, not like this. Thank you, El Biro, for the resub. Thank you, Mr. Tick, again, for some bits. We need a Crane Inquisition because I'm seeing an awful lot of false converts in chat. Thank you, PSI Ness123, for gifting out 5 gift subs. Thank you, Garcia Ness. PSI Ness. Oh, it's a raid from Jelly. Hey, Jelly, how's it going? I feel like I had a question to ask Jelly, and now I've forgotten it. Maybe it was just to ask how Satisfactory was going. You read my name when you asked who was a Forspoken defender. I just want to make it clear that I'm not a Forspoken enjoyer. I was just memeing, and it horribly backfired. Oh no. Oh, I'm sorry. All right, let the record show that Mr. Kiwi is not a Forspoken enjoyer. However, I am going to confirm with the Crane after this, just to make sure, because maybe you're lying. Maybe you're trying to pass yourself off as a previous Forspoken enjoyer. Reformed. Thank you, Orion June, for the new sub. Welcome. Thank you, Jackie Hale, for gifting a sub to I Hate Cranes. Wow. There's going to be like an anti-opposite religion forming. Maybe like with toy race cars or something. Thank you, Mr. Tick, for another round of bits. I'm sorry in advance for this abomination of a joke, Joe, but Crane Chan shouldn't be in a bikini because you can always... I'm not reading it. Here, let me paste it in chat. I'm not reading it. There you go. Okay? There you go. Thank you, Mr. Tick. Thank you. Shiden Com, for the resub. Thank you very much. Shidan Com? I know I say some unhinged things sometimes, but sometimes my brain says that's overline, don't say it, and I won't trust my brain. Thank you, Sheeting.com, for the resub. Thank you, Neo Dunks, for the 1,050 bits, suspicious bits number. Hey, Jay. Hey, loving the stream lately, especially because by sheer coincidence, you're playing 9 Souls, Persona 3, and Umineko at the same time. My 3 favorite games I played last year. Hope you complete and enjoy the whole lot. You read Umineko last year? Is it because of the stream that we did? 9 Souls was really good. 9 Souls is done now, but 9 Souls was a really, really good time. If you often agree with me on like what games are good or not, then you should definitely play 9 Souls. 9 Souls is an amazing game. Wish there was more of it. That's my biggest criticism of 9 Souls, is I wish there was more. Second biggest criticism is that it's kind of furry adjacent, and as I've said many times, I'm not into that yet. So I like, yeah. But it's not too bad. Thank you, A Christ, for the resub. Thank you very much. Thank you, Irmazings, for the resub also. Mark Lord, the yet joke is my favorite joke right now, because no matter what, whenever I say it, there's always someone in chat, it's the first time they've heard it, and it hits so well. It lands every single time. Anyway, thank you, Irmazings, for the resub. Thank you, MarkLord45 for the resub as well. Joe, have you ever read Gene Wolfe? Gene Wolfe. The shadow of the torturer, the earth of the new sun, the claw of the counselator, the citadel of the autarch. This name is familiar, maybe? People also search for Jack Vance, Harlan Ellison, Neil Gaiman, Ursula K. Le Guin. I've always wanted to read the Earthsea stuff. Oh, I looked up some of the Neil Gaiman stuff last night. I didn't read the article because I didn't want to put myself through that. But if any of that is true, that is profoundly fucked up. Profoundly fucked up. I like it's so profoundly fucked up that like my brain immediately wants to not believe it, and I don't know if that's a coping mechanism or whatever like that, but like, oh my god, that's bad, man. What happened? Go Google it. I don't really want to talk about it much on stream, but like maybe just like exposing a little bit more if it is true is worth it. I don't know. I met Neil Gaiman, actually. I shook his hand. I met him at a Tori Amos concert. He sat right next to, no, not right, he sat right in front of me. Wash that hand. Oh, it's been a long time. The first tattoo I ever got was inspired by a Neil Gaiman book. I'm gonna have to get it covered up. That fucking sucks, Mouse. I'm sorry. Who? Neil Gaiman. A writer. Wrote American Gods, Sandman. There's been some sexual assault stuff, allegations brewing for a while, over the past year or so, or more than a year. And then I think last week, or was it this week, there was a much larger article came out with a lot more details that you should go read yourself if you want to know more about it. But it is extremely messed up. If any of it is true, it is extremely messed up. Do you believe in separating the art from the artist? Sorry if this is an appropriate task. Almost always, yes. But when it's a contemporary figure that is still alive, depending on what they did, and depending on what the art is, sometimes it can be more difficult than others. In the past, I've said, I don't want to talk about it again, but in the past I have said, I think that in that case, separating the art from the artist, like if you really want to enjoy their work, I think, you know, like it's fine, you know, but in some other cases it can be like, okay, it depends on what they did. Like there's a band that I really liked. They're a Welsh band. I think they're called the Lost Prophets. I'm saying I think because my brain is mush today and I don't want to say the wrong band. I think they're called the Lost Prophets, and I really liked their music when I was a kid. And then I found out like what the lead singer, the fucking fucked up shit that the lead singer was into, and I don't listen to them anymore because of that. So sometimes I will like draw that line myself, and I will not separate the art from the artist. But sometimes I'm like, you know what? Especially if it's been a long time, if they've been long dead, you know, then yeah, I think you can do it. That one is so fucked up. Yeah, that one is really fucked up. That one might even be more fucked up than the Neil Gaiman one. That one, that actually might be the worst one that I've ever seen. I'm not sure. Unbelievably fucked up. Anyway, let's keep going. Thank you. This is Fishtoe. Oh, sorry. To answer your question, Mark Lord 45. I have not read any Gene Wolfe. No, sorry. Should I? Thank you. This is Fishtoe for the resub. Hey Joe, currently catching up on previous streams. We'll get to this eventually. Oh, you can skip some of the preamble we did earlier. Love the streams and welcome back. Been doing my best to keep the Bestos bucks flowing during the hiatus. If you've still got problems with migraines, I recommend checking out sumatriptans. It's changed my life immensely. I haven't had a migraine in a while. I wonder if a lot of my problems, I think, were coming from the gluten problem. I'm sorry to keep going on about the gluten, by the way, but it was just a huge change for me, and it was causing me so many problems. I think a lot of that, just having that just fucking me up such long term, getting off of that helped a lot. So yeah, I haven't had a migraine in a while. You know what fucking sucks, chat? When you have a migraine so bad that it's making you feel nauseous, but for some reason you also your body's like, but fuck you, we're not throwing up. I hate throwing up. When I throw up, it's one of the worst experiences I can go through physically. I fucking hate throwing up. But it gets to a point where I feel so nauseous sometimes. I'm like, I just want it over with. Let's get it done, you know? And like having a migraine, like there was one night last year where I was awake for like the whole entire night because I was feeling nauseous and it just wouldn't happen. And I was just like hunched over the kitchen sink for like just 5 hours, just with my head on my arms, just like because it just kept feeling like it was coming, and then it wasn't. That was a horrible night. Anyway, sorry, that was too much information probably, but yeah, I don't have the migraines anymore. Yeah, my bad. Thank you, C Mummy, for gifting a sub to Phil. Phil McCrevices. That one I will say because that's funny. Thank you, C Mummy. Thank you. You throw up in the sink? Well, that night I didn't want to just make a camp in the bathroom when other people need to use the bathroom throughout the night, you know? Usually try to go to the toilet. Sometimes it's the sink. Thank you, Zip Zap, the Electric Newt, for the resub. Thank you very much. Thank you, Ingvarfed, for the resub as well. Thank you for the raid jelly. Thank you, Whizbang, for the resub. Only here for Crane Chan. Thank you, Jocelyn, for gifting a sub to Crane Army. Mr. Slick Dragon for also gifting a sub to Crane Chan. We love the crane. Love the crane. Thank you, Jackie Ohio, for gifting us up to Rip Lynch. Yeah, it's been a roller coaster stream today with everything that's happening not on the game, huh? Yeah, Rip David Lynch. Goddamn. Thank you, Jackie Ohio. And thank you also for the bits. Gluten-free cheer. Oh, I can eat this cheer. Nice. Questions are just too easy. My pen won't stop moving. David Lynch is dead. Yep. So it goes.
Baby! The dark days of testing are finally over. The sun is shining bright.
So, how'd you do?
You are not gonna believe this. I aced PE.
Well, that pretty much answers my question.
Whatever. A real man doesn't dwell in the past. I'm already thinking ahead to the blue skies of Yakushima.
Oh yeah, that's coming up soon, huh? Are you all ready to go?
Yep. Nope. How about you? Yeah, I'm always ready. Yep.
Yeah, I guess I should start getting ready too. Oh, sorry, I don't sound very enthusiastic, do I? Hey, how about we stop somewhere on the way back? I don't have practice today.
Sounds good. Where we going? If you need to buy a swimsuit, I'd be happy to help.
Did you see the Switch 2 teaser announcement yet? I just looked at it briefly at the beginning of stream to see what it looked like, and it just looks like a Switch to me. So yeah. I don't know anything else about it or when it's coming out. Chat seemed split, or we're saying June. I think you asked how my Satisfactory say it was going. I spent the last 2 sessions building a circuit board factory, which is patently inefficient, even at the scale I'm doing it. Oh, nice. That's how it goes in Satisfactory. Circuit boards, if I remember correctly, were a bit tricky to make. I think at one point I just made like a big factory that made like one of those tier of materials to drip them out in order to get some of the upgrades going. I don't know. I think that's when I started running out of steam with Satisfactory in more ways than one.
Very funny. All right, give me a sec. I'm gonna go grab my stuff from the locker room. Oh, I'll invite Fuka too.
Locker room? You mean the thing at the front of the school?
Hey, I know I've been kind of a dick lately.
Yeah, a little bit.
Sorry about that.
Okay, this is all this was? Don't worry about it. Yeah, I'm used to it. All right. It wouldn't be fair to Yukiko if we didn't do Ha. So, huh?
Oh. Okay. I forgot that's the kind of guy you are. Well, not that I'm complaining. Let's put this whole thing behind us. Cool?
We're cool, classmate.
Right. Let's get out of here. Freedom at last! What should I do now?
Take it down a notch, will you?
In most anime, would Junpei be the lead character? The kind of always optimistic, kind of stupid. Wouldn't he be? Like he's like Ash Ketchum, right? No, really? Is Ash Ketchum the Ash Ketchum protagonist is not common? He's a bit much, 50-50? No? Friend of the main character? He's like Brock, is he? I get more Ash from him. Not pure enough? Nowadays, main characters are all weirdo losers. Alright.
You bounce back from things so quickly, Junpei-kun.
Know it. Oh, hey. Sonata-san's here. Don't see that every day.
Ikutsuki-san called me. I think he wants to talk about a new candidate.
Does that mean another person is going to join?
Maybe.
Fuka. What's wrong, Natsuki-chan?
You're back?
Do you think you can stay after school with me for a mandatory study session? There's like no one. Oh wait, are you about to head out for the day?
Yep.
Okay then, never mind. Wait, it's alright. I'll help you. Sorry, I'll see you all back at the dorm later.
I'm really surprised at how much she's changed.
Ah, friendship. How beautiful. Adolescence is such a wonderful thing. So full of vibrancy.
Whoa, where's your umbrella?
Mr. Chairman?
Oh, hello. I just stopped by to pick someone up. I might as well introduce you to him now.
Hello.
Isn't that the kid that Junpei and Yukari were hanging out with?
Oh, Amada-kun. What are you doing here?
You know him?
He doesn't leave during the break because of his circumstances.
What are those?
Oh, I heard about that.
Dead parent syndrome? What is it?
Something about your parents, right?
Yeah, there we go.
It used to only be me and my mom, but she got in an accident. So now it's just me. It happened 2 years ago.
Right now, one of his distant relatives is paying for his school expenses.
Oh, mine happened 10 years ago. Get owned, kid? Get owned?
That doesn't mean he should stay at the elementary school dorm all by himself, right? So I decided to move him to your dorm, just for the summer.
What? Now I got to hang out with a kid? No.
To our dorm? Do you really think that's a good idea?
Yeah, it's not at all.
Why, of course. He has the potential.
He's a kid.
Then he's the new candidate?
That's right. But as you can see, he's still just an elementary school student. So it's only a possibility for now.
Just like you guys were. Okay. All right. We're definitely the bad guys. Absolutely 100% we're the bad guys. All right.
Are you Akihiko Sanada-senpai?
Yeah.
I've heard a lot about you. You've never lost a boxing match. Nice to meet you.
Yeah. Nice to meet you.
All right. So in most animes, the kid would be the main character, right? Phew, bye-bye school exams. Hello, summer vacation. No, we have to babysit the kid now. We can't go on summer vacation. Yakushima, here we come. I can't wait for Monday. Maybe I ought to hit up Paulina Mall to get some stuff for the trip.
Yes, precisely.
Oh, speaking of Paulina Mall, here, take this. Got black sword. What's that? It's just a small reward. You all deserve a little something after studying hard for exams. Have you heard of the antique shop at Paulina Mall? It's called Mayoido?
That'd be correct.
It just reopened today, actually. If you bring that to the shop, I'm sure it'll be a great help to you. Oh, it's the fusion place. How's an antique shop gonna help us? Am I missing something? I can't quite explain it very well myself. It'd be better to hear from the shop owner than me. Well then, I'll let you take care of it from here. It's so cold down here today. God damn. The antique shop in Paulina Mall. The chairman suggested I pay them a visit. I'll head over there now. Oh, no choice. Okay. Crane. Crane. Crane, go away. It's not a crane. It's a god. Is Mr. Kiwi a big fan of Forspoken? Oh, we can't! What the... Wait, where is the antique shop? Oh, it's here. I thought it was going to be the store that opens. That's the juice place, right?
Welcome.
Mayoido shopkeeper. How old is this person? This is so, like... I looked at the model and I'm like, oh, it's an older lady. And now I'm looking at the portrait and I'm like, oh, actually, no. Oh, that's messing me up a little bit. Oh, are you in high school and you're shopping here? Well, take your time and look around. It seems this lady owns the antique shop. I should show her the black sword that I got from Ikutsuki.
What?
Maybe about your age? Yeah, maybe. What's that? Here, let me have a look.
I see.
I see. You're one of the ones Kurosawa was talking about. This is but a humble antique shop. Having said that, I believe I can be some of assistance to you. As long as I have something like this. Black sword, that is. This here is a base model for crafting weapons. By fusing it with various materials, you can craft special equipment. Excuse me. I can help with the crafting process, but you'll have to collect the required materials yourself. These base materials can be found in places that tend to be quite unwelcoming. That's why it'll be up to you to collect them.
By the way,
Also, if you find any gems or the like, I'd be willing to exchange them for some of my wares here. Well then, go ahead and have a gander. You can now travel to my Yoido Antiques to conduct an item fusion or item exchange. Item fusions involve expending one weapon part and a handful of required materials to create a unique piece of equipment. In the item exchange, the proprietor will take any gemstones off your hands in exchange for items. Materials that are used in item fusions can often be found in Tartarus, and you'll be able to collect them as you explore. Trade card.
I've got some good stuff in stock. Take your time browsing.
Oh, she sounds nice. Okay, so you can get stuff that... Oh, Megalovania! Almighty damage to all foes. We need an opal, a diamond, and a ruby. Halves SP cost of magic skills. That's really good.
Both antiques and gems can lose their luster very easily if you don't take good care of them, especially during this time of year.
Endure 1 dark insta-kill. And then it's gone, or just 1 per fight, probably. Doubles healing effects. Trade
I'm sure
item.
this will prove to be useful.
So, wait. So we can trade in for stuff like this. Okay. Teddy bear? Might please someone? Her hair really grows. Might please someone?
There are other people who can use personas, right? Try to get along with them. You can overcome most hurdles in life with your friends.
How does she know about the personas? Okay, I think we should probably buy these because I think Elizabeth's gonna want them.
You like did that? All right, I'll trade you for this. You like that? Did that catch your? All right, I'll trade you. You like did that? All right, I'll trade you for this.
Oh, we already had a teddy bear.
You like did that? We have a deal. Which one?
A base model for fusion. Okay, so...
To make this, you'll need materials.
Ah. So we need 1 and then we do something else. Nameless Katana. Nikari AoE. Nikari O. AO. Holy Knight Sword. That is a lot of damage. Is 15 attack worth...
Both antiques and gems can lose their luster very easily if you don't take good care of them.
7 accuracy.
Especially during this time of year.
7 accuracy. All stats +1. It's only 15. Does attack on your weapon boost your magical power or no? No, only basic attack, and also physical attacks on the thing, right? I guess. Attack affinity to light.
Everything I craft is sure to be useful against the shadows. Give them a go. Oh, here, it's all yours.
I'm going nameless.
So, what will it be?
Oh, there's a better one here. God damn it.
What would you like? So, what will it be?
Medium likelihood to repel physical attacks for Waffles. Counter-Strike. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. What do you mean, Mr. Jumpy? It's for Waffles. It says for Waffles. Right there, bottom. For Waffles.
You should learn how to identify fakes. You won't find any in my store, but other antique shops may carry them. There are all kinds of people in this world, like liars and cheats.
Holy shit, she likes to talk. Alright, that is for Mitsuru. Source Yumi. Source Yumi? Okay, accuracy down, critical rate high. That might be pretty good. Claymore, Root Cestus. I think we should probably get the bow.
Here, it's all yours.
And now we can't get the thing for Waffles, so I just fucked up. Alright, cloth.
What will it be?
Plate mail, resist dizzy. Touch fuzzy, get dizzy. What's dizzy?
Officer Kurosawa
Is that when you get knocked
and I
down?
go way back.
All right, let's get it.
Here you go. Thanks for waiting. To make this, you'll need materials.
Wonder where I can farm
Everything
these.
good?
I'm
Come
good.
again.
And then Sai slaps the table, and it collapses because it's an antique. Where'd you get this table, Waffles? You must have been going to an antique store to get such an antique like this. All right, Mr. Kiwi, let you be judged by the crane. Crane. Is Mr. Kiwi actually a secret Forspoken fan and is now trying to pass it off as like, oh, it was just a joke? Oh, okay, Mr. Kiwi. Merciful Crane today. Merciful Crane. Ready to go in your TV. Spoilers? Do not reply to this message. Please contact us through the official inquiry portal, Amazing Commodities Corp. Hey. Don't worry, once all this is over, Ken can go back to being a kid. Okay, so Akihiko wants to hang out, so does Junpei, and we should do that. We're gonna run out of these eventually, right? Their voice. There can't be infinite voice. Amada-kun is so mature, I can't believe he's only in elementary school. There's a certain someone who I wish would learn from Amada-kun's example. Why do you think he's so childish all the time? Even an actual child acts more grown up. Jumpy's not that bad. Hey, you think we should check on those planters up there? I know you're not supposed to give them too much water, but what if they're not getting enough? I'm not too confident to do it on my own, so if you're free, that'd be cool. Not now. Busy, huh? Well, if you ever feel like it, let me know.
Oh, that's right.
Maybe I'll visit my Yoido myself when I have a bit of spare time. There's a thing or two I'd like to ask. But above all, I'd love to take the time to browse the antiques and learn the grand history behind each piece. Can I help you? I want to go to the Taurus. Let's talk.
Oh, hey.
I'm so excited for the trip. I've only read about Yakushima in textbooks. A short while ago, I wouldn't have been able to even fathom traveling together with everyone. Fathom? Beach? Ocean?
By the way.
Have you made all your preparations for Yakushima? I'm ready.
Oh?
Oh, you had adequate spare time during finals, did you? Well, as long as you did well on them. Oh no! Hey, Akihiko! I'm thinking of watching another boxing DVD here today. It's a documentary about two champs who were rivals. And they were rivals. Yeah, let's do it.
Yes.
We get courage, and we get to hang out with Best Boy.
In this fight, each side had one win and one loss. A serious all-or-nothing match. And the fact that they were lifelong rivals only helped them push each other to the top. Do you have anyone you'd consider a rival?
Yeah, you. Yep. You're my rival. Yep.
Interesting. I think facing off against you would make for a good match, but I have no intention of losing. Maybe we should try sparring sometime.
Let's do it.
Anyways, you'd have to be really lucky to find a partner like that. All the athletes from the other schools avoid me. So it's tough finding an opponent to spar with. And I don't think a long-time childhood friend is quite the same thing as a rival. But hey, the world is a big place. I'll just keep polishing my skills until I find the right person.
Oh, we're out. We're out. Shut down.
Sorry. We were supposed to be relaxing, but I just ended up talking the whole time. Let's do this again. I'll put on some real good matches then.
I feel like my courage has improved from watching these two rivals clash.
I didn't notice the time. Before you go to sleep? You want to crack a raw egg for some protein?
Oh,
first?
hell yeah. Let's go, bro. Yeah. Post-exam break begins today. It's almost time for the home shopping show. Da 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 da.
It's a me. I'm going to do it.
I'm going to do it. Seasonal corn set. You gotta have corn for summer. Sweet, sweet corn.
Good.
First up, we have the Tetra corn, and you get 3 of them. This is one item I highly recommend. Oh my goodness, it's wonderful. But wait, there's
Not
more.
bad, kid.
Oh, we'll throw in this Macara corn too. Guess how many? 3. All right, just a bunch of corn. This corn seems really overpriced. I don't know. This show is kind of corny today.
Bye-bye.
All right, we're gonna max out Maya today. Okay, let's see if there's anyone to talk to downstairs first, and then we'll go and talk to Maya. Have you rewatched Letterkenny recently? I feel like you're referencing a lot in the last few streams. I have never seen an episode of Letterkenny. I've only seen like clips and scenes on YouTube. I really like it. It makes me laugh really hard, but like I've only seen bits and pieces of it now and then. The way they talk in some of their bits is very infectious to me. Chirping with your pals the other day. Why not watch it? Because it's on one of the Netflix things that I don't have. Alright, first rank 10 confidant. Someone's about to make some money. I'm in Shinagawa Dungeon. Maya isn't in the area. A mysterious light engulfs Tetsuya. Shinagawa. A gray-colored sky stretches as far as the eye can see. A barren wasteland lies before me. Maya is staring into the distance. I saw you log on, so I brought you here with magic. Sorry? Magic. I should apologize. About what? Oh, no worries. About what? About all that stuff I said? Maya seems troubled. Remember how I said I would send our chat log to the admins before? I don't think I will. Now they'll end it for sure. Yeah, pretty much, huh? That was the only chance. Maya seems genuinely sorry. She's fidgeting with the sand in the sand with her feet. What kind of game is this? I read over our chat log and I didn't like what I saw. What kind of person plays an MMO just to bitch about coworkers? You shouldn't have had to put up with me doing that. I'm sorry. I don't know that one. What the fuck is that face? I have never seen that one. Is it like bowing down or double fist pump or something like that? It's bowing? Okay. Some teacher I am, right? I know it'll look like I'm chickening out and stuff, but I'm thinking about quitting the MMO today. I don't think I'll see you again. This is sudden. I'll miss you. I'll totally miss you more. Why are we getting points? Isn't this the last one? Oh, maybe it isn't. Maybe I miscounted. Is this 9, not 10? Maya seems happy. Since no one can see my face on the interwebs, I said some pretty mean stuff. So I just have to look at myself in the mirror and make it right. Yeah, right. I never would have figured this out without your help. Tetsuya taught me to be thoughtful even when I'm not around PPL. I'll push pull legs? Oh, nice. Maya really trusts me. I feel like we're growing closer.
I am thou. Thou art I. The bond thou hast nurtured hath finally matured. The innermost power of the Hermit Arcana hath been set free. We now bestow upon you the ultimate form of the Hermit within thyself.
A gamer. And then Sai leaves the table? This conversation is over, Waffles. Rank up, rank up, rank up. Unbreakable link. Maxed out 1 social link. The Hermit social link reached its maximum level. You can now fuse Arahabaki, the Aboriginal god. Well, I better go now. I do something in the sand for you. Check the ground once I log off, okay? It's kind of embarrassing, but I worked hard on it. Is it your phone number? If you upload a screen to your cell phone, you can keep it always. I don't ever cry during romance movies, but my eyes will be red tonight. Remember, let's think positive. GG, Tetsu. Thanks for everything. Maya's player signed off. I looked at the area where Maya was standing. A message was written in the sand. Fuck you, Waffles. Read downward. I love you. Screenshot data. I sent the screen cap to my phone. After taking a moment to reminisce on my memories with Maya, I logged off the game. Alright, do we go talk to the teacher now when we get a new rank 10 link with her? This did not go where I thought it was going to go. Someone asked when I lost my British accent. Very soon after moving to Canada. I moved to Canada when I was 4 or 5. I can't remember. I think it was somewhere in between those two ages. And the British accent was gone before we moved back to Britain when I was 9. And then I got a British accent back again. And then since then, my accent changes very quickly. I'm curious if I ever went somewhere that wasn't Canada or Wales, if I would pick up the accent there quickly. I don't know if it's because I changed my accent so many times growing up. Well, so many times. It was only like 3 times. But that's still a fair amount for someone who's in their developing ages. I wonder if I'm just susceptible to accents or if it's just because of the switching back and forth. Can you do an Aussie accent? I don't think so, no. I'm not really good with voices. Can you still do your British accent? Not really, no. Can you say the thing? Bottle of water. Hot water. Oh, did we equip it? Cute gloves made to resemble the Jack Brothers. Cute gloves for cute guy. Chilean people, I'm one, change their accents pretty easily, but foreigners living here for decades even don't acquire ours for some reason. That's interesting. I wonder why that would be. Can you read a line of your Witcher 3 video in your Cookie Monster voice? Line of what? Break time? Yeah, it is break time, isn't it? What are we doing? Probably the fish thing for some academics. I went to the wrong place. Oh, did we get the SP stuff from the vending machine? Oh, The Witcher 3 Wild Hunt is a weird sequel. I saw a girl in white frilly dress in front of the station. It was a beautiful dress and it offset her stunning red hair so well. That gothic Lolita style is hard to pull off, but she had it down perfectly. Maybe I should say hi to her when I see her next time. Yoda asked Cookie Monster. My Cookie Monster's not that bad. It's not that bad. I'm not great with voices, but it's not that bad. Anyway, it's time for break. Before I go, is there anyone that is waiting for me to say thank you to them? I think so. Thank you, Paramo Nauta. I think I just read a message of yours in chat, didn't I? Be thankful that you aren't playing Persona 3 Portable with the female pro tag, where you can do more than talk with the kid. What? Oh no. What? Yeah? Oh no. Really? And the weebs are complaining about Reload and that Portable was better? What the hell? Thank you, Jackie O'Hale, also for giving this up to Useless Crane 6720. How dare you besmirch the crane? But thank you. Thank you, Zornhow, for the resub. Tier 2 as well. Thank you, Zornhow. How many people are so locked into the gambling and the marbles that they are doing the upper tiers just for the extra amount of coins. Because if you are doing that, it doesn't... I shouldn't say this. You probably shouldn't. I don't think it's worth it, okay? I don't think it's worth it, all right? Probably shouldn't do that. But hey, if you have a lot of money, you do you, but it's probably not worth it, okay? Maybe rethink that, and if you come to the same conclusion, fair enough. It's your money, do what you want, but it's probably not worth it. Thank you, Jackie Ohio, for gigantifying a toast angel person. Kind of looks like a decoy, actually. Can we get that in chat, if you can? I see a little bit of decoy. And thank you also to Snake TR42 for the new sub. Welcome, welcome, Snake. Or Snacketter? Maybe? I'm not sure. Anyway, welcome. Anyway, I'll be back in 5 minutes. Get up, walk around, get a drink. And cheer up. Chat is miserable today. Miserable.
Between us, dancing like ballerinas under the moonlight all night long. How these plain simple scenes get painted so vividly by you. I just wanna stay with you. And the water's rolling down forever. Our eyes meet. You know you leave me in a trance. It means everything to me looking down below. Things that used to bother me, cause your existence just lights me up. You always got my back, and of course I got your back. Don't you worry about that now. It's been a good day, good night. It's gonna be a good day, good night. Within the inner heart of plea, for you to talk to me. I wanna hear the good and bad, the stories you have. As I drift across the sky, the overhead turns high. So good night. Let me sing a lullaby. I'll be singing, baby.
What the hell are you guys doing? The option that has the less monocoins wins? Four? Wow. Wow. Do you think the last boss in Nine Souls is the best flow state in the genre? In the genre? It definitely has the best flow state in the game. This is the best flow state in the genre? I don't know about that. What even is the genre? Like, are we comparing Nine Souls to Sekiro? Because I'm pretty sure there were times where I got into a better flow state in Sekiro, maybe. One got sniped. How do you think the social links would react if you told them the real reason you keep hanging out with them? I don't think any of them would like it. I don't think many people would like to be told, hey, the only reason I'm hanging out with you is to gain more power for my supernatural monsters that I use to kill things, you know? They don't actually like you or anything. If they're smart though, the next question will be, are there ghosts? Oh, I haven't bought this at all. Keep forgetting about this one. I have bad news about why I offered to be your friend. Oh, are there ghosts? Mouse, are there ghosts? Never eyes me. He loves the OST. I really do, except for Mass Destruction and the background dungeon music. Everything else is really good. Hey! What is your favorite social link in all the Persona games so far? I don't know. I can barely remember them. I'm sorry. First one that came to my head was probably Dojima. It was kind of interesting. I had fun riffing off what I was putting down, but then I got thinking about it more. It was also kind of boring because it's like that's also the long conversation, 10 installments. I don't know. Yusuke had some entertaining shit in it. Kanji was good, but I don't think any of them are particularly great. It's a big missed opportunity, man. The ones in 5 have to be more substantial. I'm just not remembering them properly. The trip to Yakushima begins today and will last for 4 days, 3 nights. I need to go get ready. We told Mitsuru we're already ready. Oh, animated.
Whoa! Looks like we're finally coming up on the island.
Go back to the island.
Yeah. Ku. Shi. Ma.
Rock.
Jeez,
Kin.
you sound like a
Chi.
little kid.
Ma.
He's just having fun. Personally, I'm ready for some training.
I do wonder what kind of flora and fauna live there.
Yukari looking cute AF. Anyone else agree? Super cute.
Wow.
It's like we're in an episode of the lifestyles of the rich and fabulous.
Good Charlotte song? Oh, it is Rockin' Jima.
Welcome back, milady.
Hello, furniture.
We won't be here long, but I'll be relying on you during our stay.
You have maids?
Alright, Mitsuru needs to lighten up, man.
And you must be her associates from school, correct? Welcome to the Kirijo Vacation Home. Please, follow me.
Associates?
Dude, real life mates.
I knew she was from an important family, but this definitely proves it.
Oh, I guess Kusaro didn't get this far. Oh, what the fuck?
It's good to see you.
This is your dad? Eye patch businessman?
I heard the news. There isn't much here, but make yourselves comfortable.
Oh no, he's...
Yes, sir.
There he goes. So, was that...
Her father?
He was so intense. And what's up with them wearing a suit in this kind of heat?
What's wrong with that?
We won't be here long, but make yourself at home.
Sweet! This is gonna rock!
In
Hey,
Jima.
wanna go to the beach? It's literally right there! Oh man! I'm so ready for this! Come on, let's go!
What? We just got here.
Vitorici!
Changed and stuff.
Then I'll see you there. I'm not gonna waste a single minute.
Oh, that looks nice.
Sandals on, giving my feet a chance to breathe.
Oh, Akihiko with the Speedo. Definitely the best boy of this game.
Yep, summer's here.
Time for some serious swimming.
There's nothing out there I can use as a marker. Too bad. I was hoping for a good swim.
Whoa, what's with that swimsuit?
What do you mean?
Dude, swim briefs? Nobody wants to see your junk.
Whoa, I do. Do you remember the ugly beach from Persona 4? I do. It was so awful. This beach looks really nice. The lead singer of Imagine Dragons would be loving this right now. You can have the mountains. You can have the snow. It's way too cold.
But they're better for swimming.
You gotta be kidding. We come all the way to the beach, and you're gonna train?
Yeah, running in the sand is hard.
What's wrong with that? You got a better idea?
Swimming and winning and
Damn right I do. It's summertime at the beach. I've got the perfect activity.
Okay, can Junpei swim? Why's he got the big ring? Just to lounge around in? He could probably swim, right?
Wow, it's beautiful.
Oh, hey, they're here.
Okay, don't make this awkward, Persona. It's just girls in a swimsuit. Who cares? It's fine. Oh, for fuck's sake.
What are you looking at?
Say hello to contestant number 1, Yukari Takeba. That's quite a bold design. She's really strutting her stuff. Archery practice must do wonders for the self-esteem.
If no one seems to have claimed the umbrellas around here, do you think we can go ahead and use them?
Ooh, next up is contestant number 2, Fuka Yamagishi. Wow, Fuka, do you wear swimsuits often, or...?
I hate anime.
Oh, whoops. Was it something I said? Didn't mean to embarrass you.
Hey, cut it out with that laugh.
Ding 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 ding
For our
ding
final
ding ding
contestant of the day.
I love anime.
What happened?
Oh,
Something wrong?
let's not make a big deal. It's fine.
Wow, Kirijo-senpai, you're so beautiful.
Yeah, your skin is totally flawless. Hey, did you put on sunscreen already?
No, not yet.
Well, we can't have that. You gotta put some on right now.
Oh, can I help?
Well, that's okay. I'll do it myself.
Yo, dude.
What do you mean, can you help?
So, which one's your type?
None of them. Yukari, Fuka, Mitsuru. I don't care.
Yeah, I can't believe that. Man, this is great. I'm in heaven. All right, I think it's about time for a swim. Charge!
Oh, I'm not letting you win that easy.
Just got here. Anything interesting happen? I mean, you can look at the back left of the screen there. That's about it so far. I feel uneasy. Are we gonna collapse? It's like someone is watching me. Velvet door on the beach? Elizabeth has to be here, right?
It's cold.
The uneasy feeling went away.
What are you standing over there for? The water's fine.
Oh, really? Oh, wow. I'm surprised. We don't leave footprints in the sand. I'm not surprised. Beach. Can we save it? Alright. This isn't going to progress the time slot, right? The white sand of the beach is so fine, it feels nice underneath my feet. Come to think of it, Elizabeth asked me to gather her something that feels like the ocean. Elizabeth might be happy if I gave her a pretty seashell from the beach. She sells seashells at the seashore. Or is it by the seashore? You could have the mountains. I wonder if this driftwood washed ashore from a distant place. Come to think of it, Elizabeth asked me to get her something that feels like the ocean. Elizabeth might be happy if I gave her this driftwood. We're giving her more than one thing? Oh, we really like her, I guess. The waves that lap on the shore, sparkling and simmering. Come to think of it, Elizabeth asked me... There's a tiny crab walking beneath the water. Elizabeth might be happy if I gave it to her. We're giving her a crab. The kids love that song. They watch the music video and we all do the dance.
I'm glad everyone's having fun out there. Our operations during the dark hour are taxing on both mind and body. You should relax a little. Rest if you need to take a break. The best spot to kick back is underneath the parasol.
It's a lovely place, wouldn't you agree? When I was younger, I used to come here fairly often, but I haven't had the chance to visit since starting high school.
Do we think the flower is a bit much? Is it a real flower or is it a decorative flower? It does look nice. I like flowers. It just seems a bit fancy. She is pretty fancy though.
Woohoo! Thanks, Kirito-senpai. Right now, I feel like I could die with no regrets.
Well, I'm glad you're having fun, Junpei.
Here we are on summer vacation, but I still have to deal with Junpei's usual antics.
You like him. Shut up.
Help us, please! Junpei won't stop!
Alley-oop! Take this and this! Come on! Water fights are pretty much a given at the beach. Nice and cool, ain't it?
Hey, knock it off! You're taking this too far! Okay, fine. You asked for it.
Wish I could see. Nothing over here. By the pier. Watching the waves roll onto the shore is somewhat calming. Come to think of it. Oh, I missed this. I don't like seaweed. There's a boat docked at the pier. It would be nice to row a boat on this vast ocean, but he doesn't row. Is this it? We're done? I thought we could rest. Okay, we can. It's a parasol with a refreshing cool color scheme. It's perfect for a summertime beach trip. It looks very hot after being under the summer sun. Is that it? We're done? Okay, I'm leaving. Chat, is there something else to do here? Later, everyone. Dude, where are you going? They never say play alone at the beach. Take the pier for Elizabeth? That's true. Take the whole pier. You leaving already? You can have the ocean. You can have the sand. We're a fucking shit band. Yeah, I'm leaving. Yeah, see you later. What? That's lame. I'm gonna stay a little longer. See you later then.
Even the food was fancier than I could have imagined. I've never had to think about the proper way to use a fork and knife so much.
I can't eat anymore. Not even another bite of caviar.
I've never partaken of the caviar. It looks gross. Is it gross? Is it one of those foods that's a good complement to another food? It's delicious, really? What does it taste like? It's salty? Okay, I like salty things. I think I prefer salt to sweet. It's rich? I don't really like rich flavors. Red caviar is great. Do you like sushi in general? I've never had sushi. I don't like it. I just want to say you've built an amazing community here. As a woman, I generally feel uncomfortable in chat during scenes like that, but I felt welcome here the entire time. Really? Oh, that's nice. I feel like sometimes we have some work to do there, and I have some work to do sometimes too. I want to be funny on stream, but sometimes I feel like maybe I'm a little too pervy. I don't know, but I'm glad that you feel that way. Yeah, I've never had sushi. If you don't like sushi, you won't like caviar? All right. Well, I don't like it even though I never had it. I would try it. I would try sushi, but I don't think I'm going to like it. But I definitely would try it.
No one said you had to try to eat all of it.
Well, I'm sure we're all exhausted from the trip. Why don't you go rest up in your rooms?
You're in Moncton, do not try sushi.
Oh, are you not coming with us, Senpai?
Yes, I'll join you in just a minute.
Hair flip.
It's been a while. I'm glad that you're in good health.
Our guests are residents of the dorm, I presume.
I'm sorry for bringing such a crowd.
I heard you told them about the incident. Why did you hide it for so long?
Even he is like, why the secrecy?
I wasn't hiding it.
I've told you time and again, none of the blame is yours.
But
two in harmony surpasses one in perfection. That has been our guiding principle since the Kirijo family separated from the Nanjo group.
Dr. Nanjo?
You must learn to trust in others, Mitsuru.
Why was that green?
There are things in this world that cannot be accomplished alone, no matter how many sacrifices you make.
Okay, I completely misjudged the relationship that these two had. I thought he was going to be a very stern, nothing's ever good enough for me, like fuck off father. But no, he's more of a, why don't you talk to me? I want to help you. Like, we should work together. Okay, that's interesting. He seems pretty good so far.
I understand.
You accessed our database, didn't you?
No, it was Fuka.
That brings me to my next question. Why didn't you ask me directly, instead of using this trip as an excuse?
I'm sorry.
Bring them here, all of them. I have no intention of concealing the truth from them. I've made preparations to disclose everything.
Everything.
There's a girl named Takiba in your group, correct? For her to awaken to her power, it must be fate.
Father?
From what I understand, Mitsuru has already given you the short version.
Okay, so when is this guy gonna die? Today? Tomorrow?
Oh, yes.
Well, it's true. We adults are to blame. If I could have atoned for it with my life, I would have done so. Now I have no choice but to rely on you.
So is the eye injury from getting a gun and an evoker mixed up, maybe, do you think?
What my father wanted to create with those monsters' power, it was a time manipulation device.
That's what he was trying to do?
Imagine if you could control the flow of time, eliminate unwanted events before they occur.
And that's why he got on that hot air balloon and floated into the sky, but he's dead.
With such a device, you could shape the future to your liking.
Damn, that's insane.
Unfortunately, under my father's direction, the research began to stray from its original goal. In his later years, my father seemed to have only nihilism in his heart. In fact, his madness may have resulted from his struggle to break free from that. It's only natural that you want to know the truth, and it's my duty to tell you.
Why does my mouse keep glitching out?
What's this?
Where are we?
This is the only existing footage of the accident, recorded by a scientist who was at the scene.
A video recording?
Takiba's dad. Oh, there are a lot of these today. So much plot.
I can only hope that this recording reaches someone with a conscience.
Wait a sec.
My employer has become obsessed with a loathsome idea. This experiment should never have been conceived. I'm afraid the damage will be staggering. At this point, it's unavoidable. But I didn't have a choice. If I didn't do this, it could have destroyed the entire world.
Destroyed the entire world?
Whoever is watching this, please, I need you to listen to me very carefully. The shadows that were amassed here have been dispersed as a result of the explosion. In order to end this, you have no choice but to eliminate all of them. I am the one responsible for this. I knew the risks, but I was blinded by the promise of success, and so I chose to continue without objections. I am responsible.
Hi, responsible, I'm dead.
Huh? Dad?
Yeah, hi.
You mean that was...
Father.
His name was Eiichiro Takiba. He was the head researcher at the time, and a very talented man. But we are the ones who are responsible. We pushed him to continue the research. The Kirijo group is to blame for his death.
Are you...
So that means my dad caused it all. The Dark Hour. Tartarus. The people who died. It was all his fault. So is that why you were hiding this? Because you felt sorry for me? Is that it?
No, Takiba, I
don't want your pity!
Takiba!
Shouldn't someone go after her?
Sat upon.
Will you go?
Sure. Why me? Just let her be. Yeah, sure. Yeah.
Thank you.
I believed in him for so long. This is too much. what I told you at the hospital? How my dad died when I was little. You understand now, right? He died in that incident.
Oh yeah, she did say that. I forgot about that completely. My bad. Sorry.
Nobody knew the truth, so there were all sorts of rumors. Because he was in charge of the research team, people were really mean to me and my mom. We even had to move a few times.
I see. That must have been tough. What did they do? I see.
But all this time, I kept telling myself it wasn't his fault. I loved him a lot, and I believed he'd never do anything wrong.
I mean, I don't really still think that it might have been all his fault. Sounds like he was just trying to take responsibility for something that he did communally with a bunch of other people. It's not just his fault, but okay.
I received a letter back in spring. It was from him, written 10 years ago. It cracked me up, because even though he said to my family, it was more or less all about me.
Aww.
And that only made me believe in him more. When I found out I had a special power, I thought it was fate. I was scared, but I thought if I cooperated with the Kirijo group, I might find out what really happened. That's why I agreed to fight using my persona. But now I can see it was all for nothing.
That's not true. I guess so. Come on, cheer up. Okay, these are all awful. Okay, I feel like I don't want to meme this moment, okay? So I'm gonna say that's not true.
You're just trying to make me feel better.
Yeah. Is it working?
Reality sure is harsh, huh? I tried so hard to fight my fear. And this is what I get. And you know, I think maybe I was jealous, too. I mean, after all that's happened. Why does Kirijo-senpai's father get to live?
Whoa! What the fuck?
I'm a horrible person, aren't I?
A little bit, yeah. Alright, Max Caulfield. Not at all. Don't blame yourself. That's how life is.
Wow. I don't know how you do it. You're always so calm. Nothing ever phases you. Did you really think I could just be cheered up so easily?
Yeah.
You think you know me?
Do you though? Oh, you think I'm here to cheer you up? I just want to look at the ocean and you're in the way. Can I be alone, please? I want to listen to some music.
You don't know anything. I'm sorry. I can barely make sense of all of this. I'm so afraid. I just feel so lost now. Tell me, what am I supposed to do now?
Don't lose hope. It's okay not to know. Stay with us and fight. Okay, stay with us and fight makes us feel like we're bought into the whole thing, which I don't think I am. Don't lose hope seems kind of patronizing. I say it's okay. It's okay not to know. It's fine. That's why I'm chill.
Huh? You really are something else.
Yeah.
Sorry for acting like this. I know you've lost your parents too.
Oh yeah, that's true.
I'll be alright. I'm used to dealing with stressful situations. Anyway, thanks for listening. Let me guess. Senpai asked you to bring me back, right?
And Sai slaps the lawn chair. Sorry, the beach chair. I'm trying to enjoy the ocean. Shut the fuck up, you two. Just kiss and get it over with. Let me guess. Senpai asked you to bring me. Yeah. Yeah, I wanted to help.
Aren't you a smooth talker? Thanks, though.
Yukari is laughing, though her eyes are red from all the crying. Hug her? Don't do anything? Oh, this feels like a hug moment. And there's no way this is going to lock us into some sort of romantic relationship like it did when we hugged on in the 5th game. Let's hug. Just hugging. Just hugging.
Hey! Yeesh, what's taking you guys so long? Everybody was getting worried. It's almost the dark hour, so we gotta head back.
Huh? Oh yeah, that's right.
Did I miss something?
We were hugging.
No, I just almost forgot. It doesn't matter where you are when the dark hour comes.
Oh, come on, that's common sense. Even I remembered that.
You know,
Is it?
I've been thinking lately.
Oh no.
Once you awaken to the power of Persona, you remember everything that happens during the dark hour.
Okay, is that confirmed? Because then how does Ikutsuki remember?
In exchange for power, you can no longer look away from the things you don't want to see. We can't escape reality, can we? I guess we've just gotta stay strong, huh?
Yeah, guess so. All right then, let's head on back.
I swear if that's a plot point, and none of them just realized. It'd be fucking 50 hours in. He'd be like, wait, Ikutsuki doesn't have a persona. Yeah, and? How does he remember what? Oh my god! Huh? Oh yeah, I need to get something for Elizabeth. It feels like I'm being watched again. It's the moon. I decided to head back anyway. It's day 2 of our vacation in Rockinjima. Time for another boring ass wander around the beach scene. Oh, it's the forest! I was wrong!
The air is so fresh.
Mitsuru, are you wearing heels on a hike? Are they like... Yukari's got flat, wide ones at least.
I never thought a walk in the woods could be so enjoyable. You can't do this in Iwatodai. Oh, did you hear about Junpei-kun yesterday? He was acting so indecent, I didn't know how to react. It's probably a good thing we came out here by ourselves.
Oh, yeah.
Actually, maybe her heels are wide. It's hard to
Mitsuru
tell.
speaking. One moment. Let me switch over to speakerphone. Go ahead.
It's Junpei. He's come to pervert us via phone.
Well, I'm at the lab here on the island, and a machine that was considered inoperable suddenly left the facility on its own.
What the fuck do you mean?
A machine?
What kind of machine is it? I need more information to locate anything other than shadows.
It's a type of combat vehicle. An anti-shadow weapon, to be precise.
Wait, can you use your persona power even when it's not the dark hour?
A combat vehicle? You mean like a tank? We gotta tell the others. Where's my phone?
We're not currently with everyone, so it might take some time for us to regroup.
I see. In any case, I want you to handle this as soon as you can. I'm on my way there now.
Why are we the ones you call to wrangle an escaped combat vehicle? Don't you have people for this?
If we can't secure the target, do we have permission to destroy it?
I highly doubt you will be able to destroy it.
What are we supposed to do then, bro?
What? Then how
Yeah.
are we supposed to stop it?
Best girl.
Just do your best. I'll call you again.
What do you mean do your best? Alright, I'm beginning to dislike Ikutsuki.
Great. No one's answering.
Don't worry about it. Let's go back and get our equipment. Once we do that, we can have Yamagishi's persona scan the area. Although searching the whole island won't be easy.
Ugh, the one time we need them and they're nowhere to be found.
Huh? The girl's not up yet?
Meanwhile, with the boys, bro. Stand over there. Let me see if I can get this ping pong ball in your mouth from like 10 feet. Oh, we did it, bro. Yeah. All right, now throw it back. All right, let's do 20 feet now. Yeah. Whoa. Akihiko comes over. You guys are being so fucking stupid right now. We should have at least started at 50 feet. You're just playing around.
Man, those sleepyheads. The ocean's not gonna sit around and wait for us, you know?
Once the sun sets, the water temperature drops, tiring you out much faster.
Huh? I guess. That's really what you're worried about?
Burn more calories, though.
Junpei, that reminds me. Didn't one of the maids give you something as we were leaving?
You saw that, huh?
Phone number?
One of the maids gave me a letter. Oh, man. What if it's a confession of love?
Uh-oh.
That sure is tough, being this popular.
You're a moron.
Okay, let's see here.
This is gonna be something fucked up.
It says, we've gone to see the Jomon Cedar Tree. Huh?
This looks like Yamagishi's handwriting.
Oh, it's a note! Never mind.
Oh, man. We're at an island resort in the middle of summer. Why are they going to the beach? That's just not right.
Well, it is your fault.
What do you mean? I just wanted to lighten the mood yesterday.
I don't want to hear it.
Well, it doesn't matter now anyways. We're on our own. Just a guys. This is the frontier of romance. We're bound to meet someone new out here.
It's an island, bro.
We'll call this Operation Yakushima Beach Fling.
Flame? You mean we're gonna pick up girls?
How about it, Sonata-san? With you on the squad, we're guaranteed to succeed.
I should have known this was your plan. What do you think about this?
Okay, like, I like Akihiko a lot, but he needs to either put some shorts on or take the t-shirt off. Like, he's fucking Donald Ducking it right now. Like, I don't, this is like an awful look. I don't know what the fuck he's thinking. Let's begin the operation. Sounds like a hassle. I don't care.
You two really want to let this opportunity to enjoy our summer vacation go to waste? Come on, guys. It'll be fun.
Then I'm appointing him our leader, as usual.
Yeah.
What? Why?
You said it yourself. This is an operation.
Oh, man, that's bullshit. You better take this seriously. It's an important operation.
He's so hot right now. What are you talking about? What you like the just a t-shirt hanging down? That's it? Look, what? There's no way. You just like him. The man maketh the clothes, but the clothes can still make the man better. Peak male wife? Oh my god. Oh, there are other people here. Wait, what? Where the fuck did all you come from? All right, we're gonna head back first and start prepping for the barbecue. Okay, thanks for walking us here. We'll join you after we take some photos. Thank you, Suri, for the new sub. Welcome, Suri. Thank you, Capsador, for the 200 bits. You don't get it, Joe. You locked the best emote behind tier 3. How can I not? Are there? We could move some of them up, actually. We do have some of tier 3, do we? We were using them as like floater spots. Thank you for the bits, Caps. Thank you for the new sub, Sour Mouse. Welcome. Thank you, Jackie Ohio, for gifting a sub to Crane Killer XL. Oh, no. The 2B coming to kill God. No. You can't do that. The anti-crane movement is growing. Thank you, Blue Sistar, for the bits. Take me to the beach. Thank you, Jackie O'Hale, for giving us some to beach episode. And also for gigantifying a Chad. Thank you, Saracen6 for the bits. I'm going to remember this cringe beach scene whenever Yukari is being mean to jumping. You know what? Maybe it's for the best. Thank you, Personal Sheep, for the resub. Thank you very much, Personal Sheep. Also, a giant heart from Jackie O'Hale. Thank you, Kradolfer, for the resub. Hopefully I'm saying that right. Hey, Joe, just want to say that having your streams to look forward to in the evenings makes my weekdays a lot better. Thanks a lot. Oh, you're welcome. You're in the EU, I'm guessing? Very EU post-work friendly time, I think the streams are. Thank you, Fuit Gummy. Hopefully somewhere close. Fuit Gummy. Maybe one of those. Maybe I'm supposed to say it with some sort of emphasis somewhere. I'm not sure. Thank you for the new sub. Welcome, welcome. Thank you, Tomo Komodo. No, I said it wrong again. Tomo Komot. There we go. One of those. That I said last time as well. Schrodinger's underwear with Akihiko. Yeah, I know, right? It just looks like he has just the shirt on. Is that what chat likes about it? Because I don't know. I don't like it very much. I don't think it's a good look. And I like him. Another giant chug from Jackie Oheo. Thank you, Swazi Magic, for the resub. Call-in1 for the new sub. Welcome, welcome, Call-in1. Thank you, Dalma, for gifting us up to Crane Returns. And then Crane happens. It's me. I'm the anti-Crane movement. Do you have any followers, Jackie Oheo? Thank you, Ikuzo, for the bits. Salutations, Joe. I got a 94 on my US history test yesterday. There was a question I was 50-50 on, but I didn't have a crane to decide for me. Oh, if you had, you would have gotten it right. Congrats on 94. 94 is a really good score. Very good score. Thank you, Roma2056, also for the new sub. Thank you very much, Roma. Would you like the Akihiko look if Akihiko was a woman? Absolutely. Yeah, that look is really fetching. Yeah, 100%. Yeah. See? Hey, it's different. Why am I being chode? Hypocrite? It's not a hypocrite. I'm just straight. Sorry for being straight? Wow. Wow. Forest bathing is great and all, but I hate that it gets my feet dirty with mud. I can't relax on the beach like this. I think I'll take a quick shower first. I heard there was a beach where kids can play. I was nervous at first, but I decided to move here. Now when I see her playing so happily, it makes me glad we came. You live on the island? I'm going to collect pretty seashells and make a necklace. What the fuck is this music in the scene? Are you here to pick up chicks? You're doing it wrong. You have to be more subtle or it'll put them off. I'm here today with the intention of getting a girlfriend too. That makes us rivals, doesn't it? You have concepts of picking someone up?
Ooh. Target set.
Oh god. What the fuck?
Let's move in for the kill. Okay, this is my area of expertise, so let me give you some pointers. First off, think of something to talk about, something they might be interested in. Give them an easy question and get the ball rolling. That's the golden rule. Something like, where you from? Or, having fun? Once you get started, you'll be going back and forth like you're playing catch. I'll start things off, then you ask the questions, all right?
I don't want to do this.
Okay, here we go.
I want to go to Tataris.
Hey there, ladies.
Where are you from? Having fun?
None of your business.
Oh, we're in.
Huh? Hey, no need to be shy.
Why should we tell you anything?
Why? Well, come on, we're just making conversation.
Yeah, where are you from?
How is this like playing catch?
Don't worry, I got this. Watch and learn. So, ladies, are you in college? Or maybe you're already working?
You guys seem a little young. Are you still in high school?
That's right. Nope, not us. That's right.
High school kids vacationing in Yakushima, that kind of pisses me off.
Sorry you feel that way. We're only here because we were invited to our friend's vacation home.
Wow.
A vacation home in Yakushima? Good for your friend. We, on the other hand, had to save up our own money to come here.
Just to get bothered by you.
Oh, that's a pretty big accomplishment, huh?
Holy shit, Junpei.
No, not really. So what do you guys want, anyway?
Nothing. We came to hit on you.
What? I like your honesty.
Don't encourage them. They'll go away if we ignore them.
Wait, don't do that. How can you blame us for wanting to talk to such beauties?
These guys are full of shit.
Yeah, let's get out of here.
Wait. See you later. Oh, that really was like playing catch.
Yeah, you were playing catch,
Yeah.
all right.
Hey, I did my best. And what about you, Sonata-san? If that's how you feel, then show us how it's done.
Sonata-san just has to walk around and the ladies flock to him. Like, he's the most experienced out of all of us.
Why do I have to show you anything?
Well, you said this was an operation, didn't you? Aren't we supposed to work together in order to succeed?
I guess you've got a point there. Fine, I'll give it a shot. I'm sure I'll do better than you at least.
Whoa.
Can you give me a hand? I'll go ahead and set the pace.
Come on, it's time to go home. Daddy's waiting for us. What's for dinner today? The fish Daddy caught? Okay, do you want to go that way? Or... Yeah, that's the end. Okay. Those girls were kind of harsh. You shouldn't argue with them when they're like that. Just agree with what they say and shower them with compliments. This is a very basic technique. Yeah, sure is basic. I rented a car because I heard you could drive along the coast, but you can't really see the ocean from the road. Well, it's fine because my girlfriend had fun anyway. Alright, thank you. Guys who can drive are so cool. I end up watching them instead of the scenery outside. Woman in a good mood. Are you hitting on me? Sorry, but I'm here with my boyfriend. Is it him over there?
Oh, spotted a new set of targets.
JPH roll being behind tier 3 makes me seethe every time I see some JPH rollable behavior in Jads. All the time. I'm sorry, I'll move to tier 1 for you then, Balder. How about that instead of Homestuck? There we go. I'm glad we came to a good arrangement.
What are you waiting for, Sonata-san? Show us what you got.
Just keep your mouth shut.
Hey, Nobuko. Are those boys looking at us?
Oh, yeah, they are. Wow, Yoshie. I'm surprised you could see from over there.
All right.
What?
Get in the ring. Hi there. Sorry to bother you, but I wanted to ask you something.
Oh, he doesn't know all the girls are hitting on him. What is this scuba diving SOS thing you've got on?
And what would that be?
Come here often?
Are you, two here alone?
Are you hitting on us?
Yeah.
No, not at all. We just thought that if you're bored, you might want to talk, or a chance meeting like this might stir things up for both of us, you know?
Come to think of it, Elizabeth might want me to bring her a young woman. +2 pin. Nice one.
Isn't that what it means to hit on someone?
I'm surprised Akihiko's bad at this. Huh.
Haven't you heard? It's lame to hit on girls at the beach nowadays. Aw, come on. We were bored anyway. Besides, they look kinda cool.
Really, Nobuko?
Hey, how old do we look to you?
Around the same as us. Around 20.
Seriously? We still look that young? Aw, I'm so happy to hear that, even if it's just flattery. To tell you the truth, we're actually older than that.
This voice sounds familiar. Who's this voice?
Oh, you are? That's too bad.
No, wait, that's fine by us. Older women are more mature and experienced and stuff.
You know, you're a pretty smooth talker for someone so young. How old are you guys anyway?
Truth is, we're in high school.
I'll be graduating next year.
I want to go to
Oh
SARS.
gosh, that's more of an age gap than I was expecting.
See? It's not gonna work out. Besides, I doubt you're having any fun talking to us.
I'm having a blast. Yes, we are. Right? It's boring.
Wow, he called us boring.
What do you mean, Yoshie? He was just kidding.
I wasn't.
Nobuko, you need to stop being so nice to everyone.
Oh, come on. It's been ages since I've done this.
We've teased these kids enough. We should head back. They're gonna be waiting on us, you know.
They? You mean, you have boyfriends?
Oh, right. Sorry, forgot to mention that. Well, we gotta go now. We're meeting our boyfriends back at the villa for a barbecue.
Wow. Are there any coffins?
Bye.
Bye.
Sanada-san, what happened? We look like a bunch of idiots. And you haven't been pulling your weight either. Gotta come through on the next one. You hear me?
There's another one? Hey, you aren't checking out my girlfriend, are you? We should get going or we might not make it in time. I wanted to surprise my boyfriend, so I booked a fancy dinner for us. I sure am loving this scene of like going around hitting on girls at the beach when there's some mysterious combat vehicle loose on the island and Akutsuki wants us to go take care of it somehow. Looks like she already has a boyfriend. Tough luck. It's lame to hit on girls at the beach, they said. It's true.
There's a woman over there all alone. It's unusual to find someone not in a group.
No boyfriends to be seen in the area either. I think we're in the clear. All right, time to make contact. Excuse me, miss.
How about just one of us goes instead of all? Okay, all right. Well.
Oh, hello. Can I help you?
Oh, she's hot. Say, you here alone?
Man, a woman.
Yeah? And I'm so bored. I've been watching you, by the way. You've been trying to pick up girls for a while. Well, how'd you do?
Struck out. It was an utter failure.
That's what I thought. You boys don't understand women at all.
Guess I can't deny that.
You, in the hat. You're way too wrapped up in yourself. Shouldn't you be thinking more about how to make your partner happy?
Oh, she has a serial killer voice.
Yes, ma'am.
You in the t-shirt. You're the type that's stoic, but not very experienced with girls.
Yeah, I guess that might be true.
You seem like kind of a hassle, too. Like you're super logical about everything. And you, with the long hair. I'm not sure about you.
Neither am I, to be honest. What do you mean? Hey, don't hold back.
I mean, you're mysterious. Like, no one can ever tell what you're really thinking.
Meanwhile, in Waffles' head, da 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 da.
You know what I mean?
I do. I have no idea.
Wow, you're pretty innocent. I think you're just my type.
Oh, we're in.
Hey, wait a second.
Second hug on this beach.
Just joking. I like you a lot too.
Really?
Want me to tell you what would make me really happy?
Is it fucking off?
Yes, ma'am.
Could I ask you to help me put on my sunscreen?
What? I mean, you're alright with that?
Of course I am. I have enough for you, too.
Oh man, I'm really sorry guys, but I'm not passing up this chance.
Would you two like to join too? I'll give you a good deal.
A deal?
Deal?
You know that sun in the sky isn't real, right? That's an artificial sun that got sent into space back in the 1980s.
What the fuck? What?
You didn't know? Turns out that sun sends out harmful rays that mess with your body's equilibrium. Normal sunscreen doesn't work. But that's where this special one comes in. And if you opt in right now, you can get 3 bottles for just 300,000 yen.
Oh, she's a con artist. I thought she was nuts. I'm out.
Hey, doesn't she sound kind of strange?
Get in there, Junpei. Retreat, retreat. She's the escape combat vehicle.
What the hell? Don't just leave me behind!
What? You're leaving?
This sucks so much. What's wrong with you? I thought you weren't interested in picking up chicks.
If I'm in a match, I
Yeah.
won't win.
I was about to say he doesn't, but he just wants to be good at it. Just like me with something that I said in Jazz
I know
once.
what our problem is. You can't control yourself.
What? Don't blame this on me.
I'm just stating the obvious.
Not like you scored either, Sonata-san. Why do you always gotta be so logical? Even in front of babes. It doesn't make any sense.
What did you just say?
Ooh, Junpei and Sonata continue to bicker.
That's it. Leader, whose fault do you think it is?
It's Junpei's fault. It's your fault. It's both your fault. It's okay. I'm sorry. I have to be honest. It's obviously Junpei's fault for this stupid fucking idea.
Just as I thought.
Radar. Anyways, what the hell do you know about...
Irene's favorite character in all of Persona, by the way.
What? Do you see something?
Blonde Haru? Oh, I would love a blonde Haru. All right, see you later, Mitsuru. All right, okay, all right. Bye, Mitsuru.
Talk about saving the best for last. Now that's what I'm talking about. Holy hell, she's cute.
Yeah, she is.
Oh man, this is insane. If we nail this, it'll blow our failures out of the water.
Crane never misses.
How about this time, we try going one by one instead of all together?
All right, I'm in.
Okay, and let's decide the order. We'll go clockwise, starting with the winner.
Okay, sorry to be a little pervy, okay? Sorry to be a little pervy. But doesn't he look fucking stupid with the little crack of his Speedo sticking out from under his t-shirt? Come on. It's not a good look. Look at it. It looks dumb. It doesn't look like it's deliberate. It doesn't look put together properly. It's how is it hot? Okay, if I was into dudes, would I think this was hot? Is there anyone in the chat who is into dudes who doesn't think this is hot? And by it's okay. I'm into dudes and I think it's a stupid look. Oh, it looks stupid as fuck. Okay. If it was a tank top, it would be hot. Well, if it was a tank top, it wouldn't be draped over the Speedo, right? So I would agree. I'm into dudes and it can work on some folks, not him. Oh no. Seraph, you just criticize the man instead of the look. It's Akihiko. Chat stands. I agree actually. Maybe it's just not working on him. Excuse me. Is it hot? Not into dude. Hot into dudes. Not hot into dudes. Interesting. Oh man. So, of the people that are into dudes, most of them are saying no. Huh, that's weird. My read on chat was that I was in the minority. As a straight man, I'd let Akihiko punch me in the face. I would too, actually. It's close to 50-50, really? What do you mean it's close to 50-50? It's 16% to 23. It's still most. Yeah, sorry, hold on. Maybe you're trying to say that for people who are going to watch the VOD or whatever, not going to see it, that I'm making it out to be, but it is fairly even. It's like 163 people are saying I'm into dudes and it's hot, and 240 people have said I'm into dudes and it's not hot. So it is fairly close, but it still is the majority are saying that they're not into it. Okay.
Ready? Rock, paper, scissors.
Always go rock. Always go rock. What?
Yeah! I win!
I will reload.
Okay, I'll go first, Sonata second, and you'll go last. Here goes! Hey. I noticed you've been, staring at the ocean. So, you here with anyone? My name's Junpei.
Junpei?
I was just wondering if you'd be down to talk. If you're not busy. I mean, it's more fun than standing here all by yourself, right?
I am looking for someone.
Oh yeah?
Hi, I'm someone. You can look at me.
You are not that someone.
Oh no.
Wow, you got shot down faster than I
Struck
expected.
out.
She's a tough one, Senpai.
Don't worry about me. Oh, hey. Do you like the ocean?
Is your question directed at me?
Oh, yeah. I mean, I like the ocean. You know, I heard something interesting about triathletes who train at indoor pools. Apparently, they get outperformed by athletes who train in the ocean.
That information is irrelevant to me.
Well, I won. I talked to her longer than you did.
It doesn't matter how long you talk to her. This sucks. I could cry.
Hey, don't cry. Ugh, you're making me feel bad.
Well, that's where we are. If you can't pull this off, I'm gonna be traumatized for the rest of my life.
Get me pregnant, Akihiko. He does give off, like, dad vibes, for sure. He'd make a great dad. Some people are dads before they are dads. Do you know what I mean? And they have that kind of awkward, bumbling dad vibe before they become a dad. And they just need to find the right person that's like, you know what? I vibe back with it, you know. Let's make you a dad for real, you know?
We're on the ropes, but it's not over yet.
Was that you? I don't know. None of you knew me before I was a dad. I don't know. Maybe. I'm not sure.
It's all up to you now.
Alright, let's not be too pervy on the guys, okay? We're doing okay today, alright? Let's dial back the perviness a little bit. Although I feel like we have a natural tendency to perv more on the girls, so it is good to perv on the guys too to equal it out, I think. Maybe we're a good community, not because we don't perv on the girls, but because we perv on the boys right back equally. Great equality. Alright, whatever. Alright. What should I say to her? Alright. Hey, do you like the ocean? Hello, can we talk? The tide is high. Hey, baby. baby. You.
I couldn't hear what he said. But she looked surprised. We should go over there.
Initiating evasive maneuver. Confirmation must be made at a secure location.
What the fuck is that run?
Hey, what did you say to make her run away like that? Well, what are you waiting for? Go after her.
I said I really like Naruto, and she said, me too, watch. Yeah, you're right, but it wasn't my fault. I don't care to.
This could turn into serious trouble. You gotta go tell her you're sorry. If you don't, we'll get all the blame. Go on. You can catch her if you hurry.
I decided to follow the girl into the forest. I want to go to...
Come on, go after her. Get on your knees, beg for forgiveness, and introduce her to me. Please?
The way she just started off is odd. I'm not sure what you said to her, but you better clear up the misunderstanding.
Yeah, let's chase after the girl that we made run away from us. This is okay. All right. We're acting our age for this day. Okay. She's so fucking awkward. What the fuck? I should go after her and clear up the misunderstanding. What the? I should go after her and clear her the misunderstanding. Yeah, I'm trying. Stop interrupting. What's going on with the water over there? Okay, how is it that the game thinks that you should be able to like rotate buffs and shit and do all this like mind reading of the AI during the combat system, but yeah, it doesn't trust me to know that I have to follow a straight path without reminding me that she's running ahead of me the whole time. Oh, it's a tree. Huh, I wonder where she is. I lost sight of the girl. It's the girl from earlier. Yeah, I know. She must be the one who's been watching me. Approach her. Wait patiently.
Now I am certain. I have found you. I have been searching for you. My highest priority is to be at your side.
What? Oh, Yukari's gonna be mad.
What? Are you freaking kidding me?
What's going on? He didn't even say anything to her.
It seems like she doesn't want to let go.
There you guys are. What are you doing here? We've been looking all over for you.
What are you doing in the middle of the woods in your swimsuits?
You have no idea what
We've been waiting for you.
Huh? Who's this?
I don't know.
And why is she hugging you?
I don't know, and I don't know.
Listen, we have a slight situation here.
Makoto, I'm gonna murder you.
I'm sorry to interrupt your vacation, but I need everyone to go back to the house and gear up.
Ah, that won't be necessary. We found what we were looking for.
Mr. Chairman, what do you mean?
You had me worried. You can't just leave the lab on your own, I guess.
I guess.
Understood.
Sorry for all the trouble. Everything is under control now.
What happened to securing the tank?
Oh, that's been taken care of.
That was the tank.
I guess. Join us over here.
Understood.
This is Igus. As you can see, she's a machine with the form and face of a human girl.
She looks weird.
I am Igus. My objective is to exterminate shadows. I have been assigned to seize, effective immediately.
No way. It's like she's alive.
She is alive.
This is unbelievable.
How can a robot be this cute? What a cruel world.
How can you have this level of tech and yet you're still recruiting high schoolers and elementary schoolers to use their personas to fight your war for you?
10 years ago, a plan was enacted to create anti-shadow weapons. A contingency in the event a shadow became unmanageable. Igus was the last one to be made. And she's the only one that still remains today.
Oh, where are the other ones?
An anti-shadow weapon. Does that mean she has a persona too?
Correct. I am capable of wielding the persona called Palladian.
Okay, what the fuck is going on here?
She suffered major damage in combat her first year out.
So she
and
sucks.
she's been kept in the lab ever since.
Okay.
I'm still not sure as to why she suddenly reactivated herself this morning. In any case, I hope you'll all get along.
An anti-shadow weapon, possessing a will all her own. This is amazing!
If you don't mind me asking, when we first saw you earlier, you were, hugging our leader. Do you know him?
Yes, it is very important for me to be by his side.
Maybe her facial recognition system is malfunctioning?
So she's the Risei of this game. Interesting.
Or maybe she's still half asleep. Very interesting.
Half asleep?
Well, I can ponder this later. Anyhow, I forgot to mention. Did you know there are a wide range of recreational facilities you can use here? There's a tennis court, a pool table, and even a karaoke machine.
Yeah, that doesn't really seem to matter now that you have like a sentient talking fucking robot, man. Like, what the fuck are you talking about, Akutsuki? Like, can we talk more about what's in the lab? What you guys are cooking there? Like, what the, no, man, karaoke. Like, are you fucking kidding?
Would anyone care to hear me sing?
Oh. Turn around. It's day 3 of our vacation in Yakushima.
Man, I can't believe it's already the 3rd day of our trip. It's too bad we have to go home tomorrow. I'd totally stay longer if I could.
Just have to say everything twice.
But I can't complain too much. You went through a hell of a lot here.
Yeah, like hearing you and the chairman singing.
Thank you, Oil C Isrin, for the bits. For what it's worth, if you're the fan MC, Junpei hits on you. It made me hate him forever, and there's a transphobic scene in the originals cut from the remake. This shit's ass. Once again, how is the reload so hated? Sounds like lots of good changes. Is it awkward when Junpei hits on you as the character? Can you like let him have it? Reload wins, yeah. We're coming around. Thank you, Daddy's Jizzies, for the resub. 27. Thanks, Daddy Jizzies. Thank you, Mr. Tick. Once again, I am reminded of how Contact Carlos managed to defy the odds to become an inspiring figure, going 18-0 undefeated in spite of having 0 Riz. How dare you talk about Contact Carlos like that? Truly, the world of sports can never find a better male wife. Thank you, Mr. Tick. Thank you, Jackie Ohio, for the giant emote. What's this emote called? I can't see it when I mouse over it. Is it the like a trans flag heart? Is that what it is? With the heart? Yeah, I think it is. Okay. It doesn't give me what the name is of it is when I mouse over it. Thank you also to Jackie Hill for gifting a sub to Hot Toaster 69. Okay, interesting name. Thank you, Mr. Tick, for another 200 bits. Hi, look at me. I'm Joe, and my heart only has room for Kanji's crack. Hey, Kanji didn't have a t-shirt over his Speedo. That's the whole point. Thank you, Tomo, for some bits to say. I think like it has to be oversighted. Also, I thought it wasn't Speedos. It's gotta like hide the pants completely. Oh, yeah, about the shirt. Yeah. Oh, I just don't like it. Let's move on though. Thank you, Glee Valley 1 for the resub. Tier 2 resub as well. Thank you very much, Glee Valley. Thank you also to Nixolins for the new sub. Welcome. WP Los, Whiplos for the new sub as well. Welcome. Jackie Ohio for gifting a sub to Naruto Run. That was such an awkward run. Thank you, Yo Mama, not for the resub. Capsador Gigentified it looks like Aegis, actually. I'm not sure if it is or not. Thank you, PSI Ness, for the 100 bits. Aegis, she is best girl. Okay, she seems to be pretty popular amongst chat. Can't wait to hate her. Thank you, Yankosek, for the bits. Not gonna lie, I hate the trope of I need to protect my master, but Junpei's and Akiko's shock and disbelief were kind of worth it, Lamayo. This is a trope? There's a trope of robot girl that needs to protect her master? Alright. Thank you, Akuzo, for the bits as well. Seeing you play all the Persona games and watching you point out unanswered questions and plot points really changed my view on these games. Didn't really, but I still personally love them, even after seeing their flaws, and I hope you do too. I like them quite a bit. I'm not sure if I love them. I love streaming them, but I'm not sure if I love them for what they are, but it's hard to know that, but I definitely really like them. I think there is still a much better version of one of these games that could be made without losing a lot of what gives the series heart. I'm not even talking about like, oh, every question must be answered. I'm talking more about better character interactions and better hangouts, that sort of thing. If they could answer more questions, that'd be great too, but that's not the most important thing to me. Thank you to Blacklight for gifting out a sub to Aegis as well. Or Aegis. I'll hear a couple more times and then forget. Anyway, thank you very much.
I barely got any sleep last night.
Oh, she's just here.
We have a mission at the beach today.
Nah, it's nothing like that. We just came here to have some fun.
Do you understand what it means to have fun, I guess?
Okay, I know why they put a dress on her in the first scene, so it looked like you didn't know she was a robot right away. But now she just looks naked to me. And I'm not saying that in a pervy way, to be clear. It's actually kind of making me uncomfortable. Like, I wish she had the dress back on. It's weird.
Yes, I am informed of the concept. Recreation is sustenance for one's mental well-being.
Yeah, exactly. Wow, you sure know a lot about us humans. All right, let's take one last dip before we leave.
Can she go in the water?
Wait.
Oh, she still does the run.
Is it okay for Aigis to go in the water? I'm sure she's fine.
Is this still cheating if you have sex with a robot? If the robot's sentient, yes.
It is best that everyone partake in this activity together. Deriving enjoyment alone is not the optimal method to have fun.
You've got some strong feelings on pretty weird things, don't you? But what the heck? Might as well.
We should join them.
Okay, I'm sorry. I feel like the whole story just jumped the shark. Why is there a robot girl in the team now? What the fuck is going on? Like, I just like, and they're all just like, yeah, let's just go swimming with our robot friend. What the fuck is going on?
Agreed.
Enjoying yourselves? Quite a lot's happened during our time here, but it looks like we'll get to relax a bit today.
That would be nice.
Sonata-san! What are you doing? Come on, it's your turn!
My turn? What are they doing?
Glad to see everyone's having so much fun.
Sonata's sitting here like he's a mom that's lost all patience and just wants to go home at the end of the beach, but the kids just won't get out of the water. What the fuck is this pose, Sonata?
I've already told you what time the ship is arriving tomorrow, right? I'll probably head over to the port early, so don't be late.
Okay, I'll let everyone know.
All right.
We can get back to business once we've returned to the dorm.
We want to go to Tatara's.
Hey, dude! Sonata-san!
All right, I guess we should join too.
I guess wait, that's not what water gun means!
Oh.
Junpei-kun is down.
All right, here's our chance for an all-out attack.
All out attack.
Wait, time out! Here's the campaign!
I had a fun time with everyone in Yakushima. Poor Junpei. With I just joining, things are likely to get livelier. All right. Okay. Okay. I'm sorry, chat. I'm not checking out. I'll give it a chance. I am not feeling this right now whatsoever. This is fucking bizarre. I feel like the game just shifted into a whole other thing. Oh man. Oh no.
You seem to be in great pain.
Great pain.
You again.
Shit, it's them.
You mean those three? Ugh, they're freaky.
Oh, it's the girl that had a boyfriend from the beach.
Shut up! Let's get out of here!
Joe, they literally just explained it. The sun is actually a satellite replacement from 1986 that's emitting harmful radiation. Were you paying attention? When did they say that? They didn't say that. Pull up the receipt. Wow. Wow. But a fucking prophesizing crane machine is totally fine. That's not canon. That's us being bored and trying to find our own dopamine. Does she ever talk?
Why do they always run and hide at the sight of me? They're like back alley rats.
Beats me.
Jin, give him the capsules.
Capsules?
Thanks. I'll pay you the usual way.
Now hold up. This time, we'd like your payment in the form of information. Your acquaintances have been busy lately. I'm referring to their activities on nights when the moon is full, of course. They've spent a great deal of time in the tower as well. I wonder, why did they take this burden upon themselves? You do know, don't you? But you don't wish to say. Is it perhaps because you're one of them?
I'm not. Got nothing to do with them anymore.
Then tell us. I'm sure you'd agree these pills are more important than a group you have nothing to do with.
I don't know the details, but...
Does he really just walk around openly with the gun sticking out of his jeans? When we got picked up by the police just for having a talk with some people in the street?
Supposedly, destroying all those creatures will put an end to the dark hour. And that weird-ass tower will disappear.
I guess this is the bad part of town.
That's all I know, all right?
You mean they intent to eliminate the Dark Hour completely? Why would they do such a thing? To give up such power? To destroy the Tower of Demise.
Tower of Demise? Who wouldn't want to take out that damn thing?
Tower full of mice.
Takaya. Yes, I know.
I can't go back. I won't use my power again. Not after last time.
Is that, do you need the capsules because you're not using your power and it's just kind of come bursting out of you or making you sick or something? Like, or is it a different illness, or is it unrelated? Yeah, da 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 da. Tetracorn, Macaracorn. Sigh, man, I'm beat from the all-out attack. It seems to take forever to get back.
Hello?
Yeah, it was a tiring trip. Please rest up so you're ready for the next operation. There are 6 more to fight, right? Just the last full moon shadows and things will go back to normal. No more apathy syndrome incidents, just plain old everyday life. Let's do our best. After all, we're the only ones who can help. Yep. Don't worry, you can go back to being a regular robot after all of this. Come to think of it, the crops I planted on the rooftop should be ready to harvest, but the crops! Maybe I should go check on them. Who wants to? You're fucking kidding me.
Greetings.
These are your lodging quarters? Very well, I shall remain by your side at all times. Very well. She's still far from passing as a human. It doesn't look like she understands ordinary feelings in conversation yet. If she could, I might be able to form a bond with her.
You see,
if only my charm was high enough. Is there something you'd like to know about Aegis? Where are the others? I assume you're referring to the other anti-shadow weapons. Well, there were quite a few created. You could say they were Aegis' siblings. However, they were all destroyed 10 years ago in the incident. Aegis has been quite lonely since then, and we just kept her locked up in the lab. Just to hell with her. Why is she so human? A persona is a product of the human psyche, so the plan had been to place a human mind inside an anti-shadow weapon, so the only real issue was the form that weapon would take. If we had used a tank, for instance, the weapon's mind would recognize itself as such, and a contradiction would arise, as we all know a tank is not a living entity. Whoa, that's a little bit tankish, don't you think? A human mind trying to reconcile its existence in this way would break down before you could blink. So how do we prevent that contradiction? You see where I'm going with this, don't you? When given a body that more closely resembles the expectation of the mind, the spirit still stabilizes. Where did you get a human mind from to put in it? Who is she? Is she one of the people that died in the accident or something? That's why Aegis and her siblings were built in the form of human beings.
You see?
Okay, and we just harvested orphans. I couldn't say. Oh, she's a glitcher. Perhaps it's a bug in her facial recognition programming. I'm not sure. I'm sure it's nothing to concern yourself with. You're not worrying over much, are you? No, I'm not. No, not really.
Well, about that.
A lot of people are joining the team, huh? Big difference from a while back. Yeah, they really could have spaced this out, huh? And had it some more interesting stuff going on.
Nicely done.
An anti-shadow weapon. That will be a most welcome addition. Most souvenirs are useless. Snow globes, keychains, postcards. However, this souvenir from Yakushima is très bien. Wow. Souvenir. Everyone seems worn out. You must be exhausted too, Sadapunk-kun. Let's not go to Tataris tonight and just rest instead. But I want... Let's go... Today's exchange rate. There are now 115 yen to the dollar, an increase from last time of 0.15 yen. She doesn't look like a normal girl as long as... She looks like a normal girl as long as she doesn't do anything too weird, but if she does, do you think anyone will figure out that she's actually a robot? Nah, well, maybe not. Most people probably aren't on the lookout for undercover robots. She's super cute, huh? But made out of steel. It's new territory for me. Honestly, I don't know how to approach this. Even if she was made out of flesh and blood, she'd be new territory for you, bud. Okay, where are we going? Do you think Aegis is as ridiculous as Teddy and Morgana? Right now, kinda. I don't know why I'm so put off by it, but probably not in the long term.
Good day.
Is there something I can assist you with? Yeah, requests.
Here are my requests.
I wish to feel the ocean.
Wonderful.
Oh, I see you're carrying something related to the ocean. May I have one? Pretty seashell.
Oh my.
My, what a beautiful shell. I profess it is deeply moving knowing that something so enchanting was sculpted by nature.
How splendid.
Thank you. Because of your stories and your lovely souvenirs, I was able to experience the ocean myself. Please take this as your reward. Oh, I thought we were going to give you all of them. Do you want to go out? Okay, she's thinking about it.
Very well.
What is the balance the game needs to strike between explaining everything and leaving some things up to the player to decide to interpret? This is going to differ for each story in each game, but in general, there needs to be enough set up and answered that the stuff that isn't answered, that the player feels confident that there actually is an answer if they thought about it, or it would make sense if they dove in deep. And so far, this game has had so many cracks that ship has long sailed, been hit by multiple missiles. Then a torrential downpour came, hit a typhoon, went up into the sky, fell back down, broke in half, and now it's sunk at the bottom of the ocean. Like, this is just like absolutely fucking not. Like, yeah, but it doesn't mean it's worthless as an experience or anything like that. Like, there's other things you can enjoy apart from that. Should we leave the crane alone? Let's ask the crane if we should leave the crane alone. What is this new place that just opened over here? He has no suspension of disbelief. I don't think that's the problem, but I'm not going to argue about you with it, Shatter. I think suspension of disbelief actually means something different to people who often join the streams and watch these kind of games. Our special 3,000 yen program will cleanse your soul and send you to heaven. Face your inner self and bring out that which lies deep within you. I might be able to recall a forgotten persona skill if I undergo the treatment at the store. Oh, the proprietor of B-Blue 5 can help your allies recall forgotten skills. Take advantage of this if you feel like changing up your strategy. You can also take on a part-time job here Monday through Friday, either after school or during the day. Oh, that's very often. Time will pass when you visit the shop, whether that's as a customer or an employee. Okay, is there anything worth to do here? Chat? For, like a social link or anything? Did you finish 9 Souls? I did finish 9 Souls. There's not going to be Monday streams for a while. Someone said it's Junpei's birthday? What am I supposed to do about that? Can I give him a present? I just spoke to him and it didn't let me. It's not in the calendar. Just a fun fact. Oh, okay. Is his birthday IRL? Is Junpei real? Joe, I'm about to commentate a basketball league game in my country. If I say Jom's on broadcast, can I have a marble? I don't want to put that evil on you. I won't put that evil on you. No marble, sorry. Good luck with your broadcast, though. What are we doing? Oh, we should check the arcade. Charm. Yeah, let's do it. Yeah, I missed the first half of stream. Was it fun? It was okay. Chat was kind of weird today. I don't know if I was weird or chat was weird or both weird. I don't know. The stream had a weird start. But it's settled since then. We're doing pretty well now. We're vibing again. Ooh, level 5 charm, popular.
It is morning. I request that you wake up.
Okay, this isn't gonna work. I have enough people waking me up in the night.
Mission complete.
All right. Why are you here? Mission complete. My alarm clock.
It has not triggered yet. 5 minutes early is on time. That is the phrase posted on the wall. So I woke you 5 minutes before your alarm clock engages.
To save money.
Hey, are you awake? That girl disappeared and we can't find her anywhere. Can you help us? She might have gone out on her own like she did in Yakushima.
My name is not that girl. Please address me as Aegis.
Aegis.
Huh?
Can I just call her Aegis?
Aegis?
entered while he was asleep. Unlocking the door took 2 minutes.
That's unlawful entry. Didn't we tell you to stay in the command room at night?
I determined that it is ideal to be on standby in this room. Is this a problem?
What? Where is this coming from all of a sudden?
If there is a problem, I will address it promptly.
The problem? Well, it's probably against dorm regulations for one. Look, don't just stand there, tell her!
You can't stay here. You can't stay here. I don't care. I don't care.
Well, you should care. She's not allowed in here.
Says who?
Okay, look. I'll get a room set up for you on the 3rd floor so you can stay nearby. Just don't leave the dorm by yourself, okay?
I will do as commanded.
That's unlawful. Stay in the command room and watch him on the cameras like the rest of us. Waffles nodding. Yeah, you should do that. Yeah.
Yeah, okay. I'm tired. Alright, well, I have practice this morning, so I gotta get to school.
Everyone here goes to a place called school in the morning. I comprehend.
Okay. What's up? It's so friggin' hot today too. So I've been thinking, after we defeat all the shadows and the dark hour disappears, what's gonna happen then? I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know.
So...
Well, regular people don't even know about the dark hour to begin with, right? That means no one will ever know about anything we've done. I mean, I get it'd be a huge problem if they did, but it just kind of sucks, you know? No glory. Do we get our exam results? Oh, yeah, hey, the exam results are up. Waffles, you're... I scored the highest in my grade. Yay! Everyone's looking at me with respect. So charming. Come to think of it, Mitsuru promised to give me a gift if I scored well. Did she? I should talk to Mitsuru when I see her. I thought she did that last time, but not this time. I should get back to class. Ba 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 ba. Dude, I was trying to pick up some chicks the other day at the station, but it didn't go as planned. It's hard when a girl has her guard up, huh? Maybe a more honest approach would work better. Seems like the average score went down this time. I guess that's good for me, though. But honestly, I'm a little disappointed. I think I could have scored about 20 points higher. 20? I'll have to study harder during vacation. I guess I did okay again, but I better do some studying over summer vacation. Who are you? Oh yeah, how's that going with the teacher? Summer sucks, man. I sweat so much my shirt gets drenched.
Hello, hello.
Visit the teacher's office? People who tried to bring up Morgana and Teddy up as somehow incongruous elements that you should disagree with if you have a criticism of the writing choices seem a bit weird to me. Shouldn't they instead be trying to attack your acceptance of personas and shadows? I don't know. There was a really weird comment when it came to the camera thing the other day when someone in chat said, "Oh, but going to the TV is fine." It just shows just like a complete failure to understand what the problem even is. I don't even know how to begin a conversation when we're starting from such different areas, you know? I know what you mean, Balder, yeah. I don't know. I don't even know how we would have that kind of conversation, to be honest. Final exam results for the first term have been posted here. I scored the highest in my grade. Second years? Yukari? Above average. It's quite low. Again? Fuka? Fuka did well. We beat Fuka? Really? I thought she'd be really academic. Mitsuru scored the highest. Sena's score is very high. Do you think it's bad that I never think about / miss these things when playing a game? I kind of turn my brain off and enjoy the experience, and even though I can see the obvious flaws when people point them out, no, it's not bad at all. No, I don't think my way of going through media is superior for everyone. It's just how I do it. Yeah, if you don't care about potential plot holes or consistencies or anything like that, and you just prefer like the exploration of themes and characters, and that's fine. Yeah, that's a completely valid way of experiencing media. I have no problem with that. I think sometimes when I criticize something, some people who are like you will come at me and try to like fight me on the level that I'm doing it, and it would be just as bad as if I went down to their level up to their level and tried to do it their way. Like I wouldn't be equipped to do it, you know what I mean? So we're just constantly talking past each other. It's like you don't even understand what the problem is, just like I don't even really understand what the problem is with some of the vibe differences that happen to this game from the normal one. Now that's because I haven't played it, but even if I did go back and play it, I'm pretty sure there are some people in chat that I would say I don't even understand what your problem is, man. Like I don't get it, right? So it's a similar kind of situation there, if that makes sense. You definitely wouldn't understand it. Hey, well, don't be too harsh on me. I think I could do some, but I probably wouldn't get all of it. It's kind of like when you point out a plot hole in fantasy novel and people respond with how you can accept dragons, but you can't accept the stupid thing. And it's a real pet peeve for me. Yeah, it's... I don't know how to say it without being condescending. So I'll just try my best to just repeat what I just said. It shows that you don't even understand what the problem is. Like, there's... Rules can be established, and those rules can be fantastical, supernatural, whatever you want to be. It's when those rules are established or consistency is established, and then it breaks within that. Wasn't there a... What was the video where I said something like that? And I thought it was a pretty good example. I think it was with a Mario game. I think I said, like, when you play Super Mario World, it's fine to me that Mario can breathe underwater. Like, it's absolutely fine. Like, I don't need to be established that he has like gills or whatever. It's fine that he can breathe underwater. But if there was another level later that somehow that suddenly had a breath meter, I'd be like, well, what the fuck? Why is this water different than the other water? Now you have to do work to match it. You know, if the water's cold and he can't stay in it because he's freezing, okay, that's different than you know, he's running out of air. But it's like that sort of consistency has to be established. I think there was like a Superman comparison I did at the same time, right? What are we doing today? How does I guess fit into that? I don't know yet. I just don't like her so far. Haven't seen her enough to know. Oh, Odagiri's available. Maiko is not. There might be a scene in the teacher's office. Oh yeah, someone wanted me to do that. I'll go to teacher's office after this. I thought the guy was a total loner, but he knows those weirdos. Like it matters. I don't give two shits about who's friends with who. I saw those weirdos talking to the asshole Aragaki the other day. They tied or something. Let's see if there's anything to do over here. What about stuff that the devs didn't consider essential to explain in the game? For example, there's an explanation on lore why some machines work during the dark hour, but it isn't in the game. It's extra material. Well, that's just kind of writing skill, right? You have to know what's important to include, what's important not to. For a crude example, like, it doesn't bother me that I never see any of the Persona pals going to the bathroom, but I do know that they do go to the bathroom, you know, like, obviously they do. I don't need that explained to me because it's kind of baked into just the normal logic that this world carries. So, like, you have to decide what's worth explaining, what's worth not, what's worth demonstrating, what isn't, and a good writer will be able to figure that out more than a bad writer. This couple started a fight the other day with a bouquet of flowers, just like in the movies. The girl was whacking the guy over and over with a bouquet. Now I get nervous every time I see someone buy a bouquet down there and walk over here. You have to remember, chat, and I hope, I don't want to get into this big conversation, but also it has spoilers for Persona 4 and 5, but I'll try and say the example without it. Persona 4 and 5, very early on, had two things that if you paid attention were really important to the plot later. I'm gonna say them, so we're all on the same page. Shaking hands with the guy at the beginning of Persona 4, and the pancakes line are, if you catch those and you're paying attention and you're looking for things like that, then you are rewarded for, oh, okay, cool. And also you're rewarded if you don't pay attention, because you're like, oh shit, they did set that up. Wow, I could have gotten that. That surprise, that oh, I could have gotten that is what makes certain plot twists, or most plot twists, like masterful. It's like, oh shit, yeah, it was fair. They did give me the information. So like when I'm at the beginning and I'm seeing shit like this happen very early on after playing 2 of these games, it's like, okay, what's important, what's not, right? They could very well be important. Like Ikutsuki right now is giving me like big time, like not full on villain, but kind of like minor villain. It was sort of me all along Barry vibes right now. So was the camera scene with him doing those puns meant to be misdirection and making like, oh look, he's just a goofball, this is him in a private moment, but really like, oh no, he actually has a darker side or whatever, or you know, he is sort of monstrous, but he still just likes puns, you know what I mean? Like, it's meant to like put you at ease and be like, look, even when he's alone, he's still just this goofball. When in reality, maybe he set up the camera himself because he knew you were gonna find it. You know, like I don't know, man. I read some of the comments on Naj's video of that when we're talking about that, and the one that really cooks my Mr. Noodle and blows my mind are the people that aren't saying that it's about the plot. It's that they don't care. It's like, on a personal like level, like reality level, so what, people are spying on kids without their permission. It's like, what the fuck are you talking about? This is like a really, really bad thing. And I know that they can't mean it. If it was happening to them in real life, they would really care. If it was happening to someone that they knew, they would really care. So they're just defense forcing for something for some reason. I don't know. It's so bizarre to me. Defending it as a plot, I can get. I don't agree with it, but I can get it. But defending it as a not a big deal in terms of ethics or morals or reality is ludicrous to me. Anyway, let's move on. Talking about what a writer needs to include or not is a very difficult conversation. It would be a fun one though. Faculty office, there's nothing I need to do right now. Oh, I thought I need to go there. Don't forget to check the Persona Pals exam scores. I did that already. Where am I supposed to go, chat? I thought it was the faculty office. Joe, I was mistaken. Sorry, it's later. Alas, you got it wrong. Did you get the Gekko-kan music? I don't know how to get that. Maybe I can't get it yet. Is there a music room? If there is, I don't see it. Where's the music room? Would it be in the art room? Across from your classroom. Is it? Computer room. PA room. Is it in the PA room? I can hear bizarre music playing inside. What the hell is this song? Gekko-kan Boogie? Why does the school have music like this? Must be a teacher's theme or something that plays when they enter a classroom. No way, man, that's crazy. Should I try entering the PA room? Yeah, sure, why not? You're doing break soon? In 4 minutes. Sorry, you have to have permission to be in. Huh? This song? I have no idea what it's for, but it says Gekko-kan Boogie on it. What? You want it? Are you serious? Sure, you can have it. We don't have any use for it anyway. Here. Now get out of here before you get me in trouble. I obtained Gekko-kan Boogie. Alright, thanks chat. I don't think I would have found that because it didn't have a marker on the map. Alright, we still need to be badass to hang out with Fuka because she's such a badass. We have Bebe. And we also have Odagiri. Probably want to do Odagiri. Is Odagiri going to be level 10? I would like to bring up I just body pillow now, and the fact that Emmy will dress up like Aegis. I have posted multiple pictures of my Aegis body pillow. I have a plushie and will get more. I'm the strongest Aegis defender and would like you to know she is best girl, even if I think this introduction is completely ridiculous. I do adore and appreciate her. Date her or suffer Crane's wrath. You want me to date her? Are you gonna get a coffin? Well, I'm glad you like her so much, Kay. The student council meets today. I feel like I might grow closer to Odagiri soon. Crane did say yes, that's true. Should I spend some time after school with the student council? Yes, let's do it.
And that concludes the disciplinary committee's forecast report.
I hope she grows on me. She doesn't look like a mascot, so that's gonna bode well, because like part of why I hate Teddy is what Teddy looks like. Fucking Teddy. Morgana is just a cat. Morgana is visually not that bad, just kind of annoying.
Next up is the treasurer's report.
Yes.
Hey, sorry, but I was hoping you had some time once this meeting's over.
Excuse me, talking while the treasurer is giving her report? I'm gonna have to give you a demerit for that. Stars appear above Odagiri's head. You know what? You're right. I should have more respect.
We can talk up on the roof.
Oh, and we can smoke.
I'm sorry to drag you up here, but I wanted to tell you something. Cigarette butt incident is going to be dropped. It seems interrogating every student in the school raised a few concerns. I wanted to be student council president next year. That teacher promised to endorse me if I agreed to help him. But I lost any hope of achieving that when I spoke up against him. Not to mention the student body isn't so fond of me.
Oh, geez, why not?
I rambled on about rules and fairness, but all I really proved was that I was desperate for power.
Don't blame yourself. What matters is you realized it.
I see. Now I understand why the president asked you to join the student council. You don't say things to put people down. You're just honest.
No. No, not at all. No.
The system only works if you have people's trust. And trust isn't something you can force on anyone. When that teacher doubted you, I felt backed into a corner by a fool who simply had more power than I did. I felt like the truth was being distorted and that I might lose a friend as a consequence. If it wasn't for you,
oh yeah, who?
I would have become a tyrant. So, thank you.
Odagiri seems truly grateful. I feel like we're becoming better friends. Is this number 9? Okay, are we never gonna find out who was smoking in the bathroom?
Don't you dare repeat what I just said to anyone. I realize it's out of my usual character. I'm sure everyone would just make fun of me. Just promise, okay? I'll see you later.
All right. How do we stop him from being a tyrant when we're just enabled this bullshit? That's what I mean, man. The social links are just so dog shit. If they're gonna be this simple, there should be no wrong answers, and there should be, I don't know, like 2 or 3 endings paths that you can split toward the end that reacts to what the choices you make are. That's what it should be. Or it should be like one set story, but still no wrong answers, but there's like a little bit of reaction within it to some dialogue changes within the social that episode of the social link, but it still moves forward as usual, but it can be a lot more involved in a better story. Like man, they're so bad. Metaphor? No, I don't want it to have a metaphor because then I won't get it. I want it to be straightforward and like easy to digest, okay? Hi, how was your day? By the way, how do you fare on your exams? A simile at most. Not too shabby. That's great news. I'm happy for you. That reminds me, Kyojo Senpai was on top of her class again. I mean, where does she find the time? She's unreal. In 2 weeks, the moon will be full again. Dude, those freaks with apathy syndrome will be everywhere. Wait, I mean the lost. I mean, I feel bad for the victims and all, but seriously, it's like there's no need to them. End to them. Technically speaking, there is an end to them. 6 shadows remain. If we can eliminate them, the dark hour will vanish. Yeah, that's true. So what you're trying to say, I guess, is that fighting is more important than studying, right? I agree 100%. Joe makes a criticism about Persona. Chat, oh, he's gonna love Metaphor. Rewind. Joe makes a criticism of Persona 5. Oh man, he's gonna love Persona 4. Rewind. Chat. Joe makes a criticism of Persona 4. Oh man, he's gonna love Persona 3. Rewind. Joe makes a criticism of Persona 3. Oh man, he's gonna love Metaphor. Rewind. Joe makes a criticism of Metaphor. Oh man, he's gonna love Persona 6. You should really play Shin Megami Tensei 4. That's the best one. Okay, it's time for break. It's Weeb's Gambit? Yeah, it's always Weeb's Gambit. This time for sure. This time for sure. Oh, why did my controller just vibrate? By the way, you would hate SMT combat? I hate Persona combat. Nah, I don't hate it. It's alright. It's alright. Okay, before I go, is there anyone to say thank you to? Henry Wyatt for the resub. Thank you very much, Henry Wyatt. Thank you, LaBelle188 for the bits. Can't everyone in this world to just ignore an obvious robot? I think there's a word missing there, or there's one wrong, or there's a meme. I don't know. Sorry. Yeah. I think. Oh, it's wait. You forgot the wait. Can't wait for everyone in this world to just ignore an obvious robot. Okay, I found the missing word. Yeah, I can't wait for that too. That's definitely gonna happen. Thank you, Henry Wyatt, for the giant coggers. Yeah, it's coggers. Thank you, Mr. Tick, for some more bits. Joe's just adapting to the new information. The robot girl is just stupid in a way he's not used to it from this franchise yet. In fact, if I played this one first, I'd be like, where's the robots in Persona 4 and 5? When did we get the robot girl? When does she show up? Joe's right. It's how relevant it is to the story. Like, it's reasonable that the Starship Enterprise holodeck doesn't have janitors mopping up after every use. Well, actually, thank you, PSI Ness, for the bits. You can definitely tell they were still okay. It moved down when I was seeing this. Hold on. They were still learning when it came to making good social links. Yeah, that's true. That's true. They definitely were still learning because they're so much better, and they learned all these lessons for Persona 4 and 5. But apparently, they learned them from Metaphor, so that's good. Is Metaphor the exact same devs, or is it a spin-off group, or what? Thank you, Henry White, for the message effect. Speaking of Gambit, did you watch the Queen's Gambit? Never thought that watching playing chess could be so exciting. No, I've wanted to watch that for a while. I think Wuggy liked that. Wuggy recommended that to me, I think. Or he told me he watched it. I don't want to put words in Wuggy's mouth and say he liked it when maybe he just said, I watched this and it was bad even. I don't know. Yeah, I'd like to see that. Thank you, Gonchick, for the resub. It's like Gone Girl, but French. It's funny to compare how the teens from Life is Strange react to cameras in the school, making it a huge deal out of it, and this guy's just ignoring them. The best anime has to offer is even worse than Life is Strange. All right, I'm bailing. Thank you for that. That's hilarious. I'm gonna get up and walk around, get a drink. Oh no.
nighttime I love the sun unwind. Any types of rise, yeah I'm down. Sit back, relax to the sound that goes around, 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 around. She said, hey, 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 feeling the fire with the burning desire. Every day we inspire, but never expires. But we gon' chill today, let me rock the world tomorrow. Yeah. So dance, if you wanna go ahead. Free to do whatever, I'm chilling on my bed. I'm minding my biz, so mind your own biz. Whatever like is, we gon' flow with the set. Hey, 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 feeling the fire with the burning desire. Every day we inspire, but never expires. But we gon' chill today, let me rock the world tomorrow, you know.
Dot dot dot. Dot dot dot. Can I help you?
Oh, right.
Kirijo-senpai is incredible. She scored so well on her exams even though so much has been happening. She can filter out all distractions and focus on the task at hand. I wish I could do that too.
Leader.
Waffles-san, I have a question. When you attend your institution of schooling, what kind of emotions do you feel? It's fun, it's boring, nothing?
I have a theory.
My apologies, but it is inaccurate to categorize school as nothing. Why don't we do some counseling? Now open your mouth wide. What? Exam scores too, I don't care about that. Defeating shadows is more important than getting good grades. Any time spent studying could be used to go to Tartarus and... Tartarus. And don't get carried away, Yori, you should still study. You can learn from defeat. That's something that goes for our battles against shadows as well.
Oh.
Hey, you saw that the exam results were posted today, right? It's great if you did well, but even if you didn't, try not to worry too much. With everything that's been going on, I'm sure you did the best you could. Wow, you didn't even check my results?
Oh.
Ah, Setupon, I saw your exam results. Go. Oh, look! Someone who cares! Here, this is from the chairman. It's a reward for effectively balancing schoolwork as well as our extracurricular activities. Nice. Our OC is going to be so strong. Since I got the top of the exams, I've got this Mega Master Band. What does that do? Did we miss a really good item for not getting top of the results last time, or can you not do it that far? Or that soon? All stats +3. Would you say that fiction ironically needs to structure and establish more rules than real life? In some ways, yes. We spoke about this, but was it last week or the week before? That's where the term stranger than fiction comes from. There's a lot of things that happen in real life that wouldn't pass for stories. To be like, no, that's too unbelievable. And to some extent, depending on the story, characters usually have to behave more logically than with like setup and foreshadowing and building it up, etc., than you have to in real life. Like, would it be if Junpei or even Fuka, okay? If we just woke up tomorrow and one of them was just gone from the story, and it's like, okay, well, where did they go? You know what? They just decided to bail and they went home and they changed schools. That's the end. You never seen them again. Like, I would be like, wow, that's really unsatisfying. And there would unironically be some people in chat going, well, that's how real life works, Joe. Sometimes people just leave. Sometimes people move suddenly. Sometimes people just, there were people saying that. It's like, yeah, okay, you're not wrong, but that's such a shit story, man. That's such a bad conclusion. Like why even introduce them if you're just going to do that? So yeah, you have to remember that everything that happens in a story, someone has control over it. And with that control comes some amount of responsibility.
That reminds me.
But there is a balancing act to be done, yeah. Reality frequently has deeply unsatisfying and upsetting arcs. Exactly. It must be difficult for you to balance your combat and studies. I should do more to help you all. Perhaps summer school would be beneficial. Well, let's wait and see how the others did. Whoa. Summer school's not nice. Sorry. It's been a while since I told you I'd return the favor. It's about time for me to pay out, so meet me in front of Watadai Station. What the fuck are you talking about? Should we go do the plants? We probably should, right? Whoa. Oh no, I'm stuck on the lamp because we're in chat. Why don't I just teleport up here, man? Nutritious Amronian. I don't know what to plant. Let's do this one again, and hopefully we get some time with Fuku up here. As some people say, the difference between fiction and reality is that fiction has to make sense. For some people, it doesn't have to, and that's fine, for real. Oh, is it a new one? 7/15/2009, starting playback. It looks like Fuka's room. Oh no.
I wonder if I should have gone for the one-piece suit instead. These halter-top bikinis look almost like underwear. It feels a little weird to have my belly button exposed.
Who decided to save this?
Now that I think about it, this is the first time I've chosen my own swimsuit, but there wasn't much of a selection for the one-pieces. I wonder if I should ask Yukari-chan again what she thinks. Although, I don't really exercise, so I probably wouldn't look very good standing next to her.
Go to the gym.
Oh, right! I have just the thing! The low-frequency waist slimmer pad I bought from Tanaka's TV show!
You watch it too? Da-da-da-da.
It said online it was very effective for its price, so maybe it could do some help before the trip. Now let's see. How do I turn this on? No! This... it tickles! What do I do?
All right. Are the cameras the worst thing in the games now, chat? Let's go hang out with Aki. Oh, let's go see about the hand-in first.
Marvelous.
As if your presence emanates a far brighter radiance than before. Perhaps all your hard work is starting to show.
I'm looking.
Damn, she gives out a lot of these.
Are you accepting a request? Wonderful.
What is this circular disc? Gecko Can Boogie is written on the surface. Is there a music stored inside of it? Then this sheet of paper must be the lyrics. Everybody was haiku writing. Those kids were fast as lightning.
Very well.
I love that song. I can't imagine what it sounds like from the words alone. I'll have to listen to it later. Please take this as your reward. Faculty room? It's nighttime. We can't go there. Did you need anything else?
Very well then.
Mike Isotel from RP wears a shirt sometimes that says, "Surely not everyone was kung fu fighting," and I think that's a pretty funny shirt. I would get that shirt. That might be the rare shirt that has writing on it that I would wear. What's the other one's like that has that energy? Ballroom Blitz. I really like Ballroom Blitz. That's a great song too. What is their oh, it's Mutatsu. Okay. Can I fuse a tower yet? He's tower, right? I don't think I can. Can I? Doesn't matter. We're gonna hang out with Akihiko anyway. On topic of social links, in Persona 5 you at least did a mementos mission for each link to change someone in their life, so you had a tangible effect on their lives in a significant way. Oh yeah, you did do that. Yeah, that was pretty cool. In this game, every random schmuck from some club you're in seems to think you sealed a blood oath because you hung out a few times and said nothing. Yeah. I'm sorry, chat. I'm sorry. Like the game has some moments of really good writing. Sometimes even some really moments of great writing. But when it comes to the social links, it's just bad writing. I'm sorry. It doesn't establish itself properly. Like it isn't set up properly. It doesn't have good payoff. Like none of it is good. Like I don't think a single social link scene in this game has been good yet. Maybe some of the ones in Maiko have been okay, but at the same time, I'm like, where the fuck is this going? It feels like they're just filling time and space. It's like, well, if that's your approach, why didn't you make it interesting instead? And then I think, okay, well, this was them trying to make it interesting. I'm like, oh my god, like. Yeah. Today's the day I finally returned the favor. Are you free? Yeah.
Yes.
All right, let's go.
All right. This time, let's have a nice meal as we talk about our future battles.
Nice meal. Don't get me wrong, this is not criticism of Persona 3. Persona 4 and Persona 5 social links weren't exactly bangers either. I do think 5 probably did a little better. And when we get back to Royal, I might be like, oh, okay, yeah, there is improvement here. But right now, the 3 and 4... Remember the fucking shoe guy from Persona 4? And you had to go and tutor this snot-nosed fucking kid? Like, the fucking, like, they were bad in 4 as well.
As long as you're the one who gets to do the fighting.
Whoa! Wait, fighting?
Our future battles, huh?
What's wrong? Are you tired?
It's fine. Don't worry about it. First things first.
I'm the realist.
Let's get some food.
Hey, what's going on? Should we call somebody?
There you are, Akihiko Sanada.
Oh, we're never gonna eat.
Oh, you're the guys from before.
Turns out you're pretty famous, huh? An up-and-coming boxer, that it?
Time to pick up where we left off. Show me what you got.
Okay, are we gonna fade to black and we're gonna hear some noises of fighting and then all of them are gonna be on the floor, or is just the one guy gonna be on the floor? What do you think? Or is this gonna be a single punch and they're gonna show it?
Kicking your ass is gonna do wonders for our rep. No way we're gonna pass this up.
Champ or not, look at our numbers. You ain't got a chance.
This isn't fair. Take him one-on-one. I'm calling the police. Take him one-on-one.
Boxers are tough, ain't they? What? You can't handle a challenge?
You're welcome to join him, though, Pipsqueak. See? We're reasonable, right?
Oh, I will. I will.
You said beating me would do wonders for your rep. I thought this was about testing each other's strength.
You idiot. I'm just gonna have fun kicking your ass because you're full of yourself. And who the hell cares about any of that as long as you win? Isn't that how you roll too?
Looks like a fight is going to break out. I have to do something.
So, you want to go first or what?
Yeah.
Get back.
Officer, over here. Look out. It's a fire. Okay, these both suck. But I ain't no snitch. Look out. It's a fire.
You shitting me? Get back here!
Hey! Nobody runs away from us!
Running away is easy enough. It's losing them that's the hard part.
1 second. My delivery from Tanaka's Amazing Commodities is here.
Still, made for a good workout, right?
Yeah.
That was some quick thinking, by the way. Just what I'd expect from our leader.
Really? Not a problem. That was close.
I don't exactly like turning my back to an opponent. But but it doesn't matter in the end if I can't protect the ones beside me. And being outnumbered increases our risk of injury or damaging our surroundings. What I mean is, you made the right call. I owe you one. It's addressed to me. It says it contains fruits, snacks, and beverages.
Oh, no protein in that.
Looks like it's from my parents. I'll take it to my room later.
Your parents? There sure is a lot.
Yeah. It's probably because they think I'm a growing boy and all that.
Oh, you are?
I haven't kept in touch lately since I'm so busy. But I should probably write back and thank them.
Pick up the phone and call them. What are you doing?
I appreciate
They would love to hear from you.
But this is a little too generous. Wanna
He has
take some of
parents?
it off my
Adopted
hands?
parents, I think.
And again, you'll hardly make a dent in this either.
Let's call the others. You can share with everyone.
Good idea. Would you mind gathering everyone up?
As he frantically digs through to get the good stuff before everyone shows up.
Everything is such high quality. I can tell just by looking. Your parents must really care about you.
Great parents.
At least you know how to behave in front of your parents, Akihiko.
Don't you ever have anything nice to say about me? My parents have been good to me. I obviously haven't told them about what we do here, though.
Wow! When it comes to being considerate of others, you're a heavyweight. Glad to have you in our corner, Senpai.
There he goes again. These sure look good, though. Thanks for sharing, Sonata-senpai.
Take whatever you want.
Hey, Kirija senpai.
Really good.
What's that?
Going for that
Think
one,
you could
huh?
take me?
You have my thanks.
That took care of most of it. I'm surprised they were so happy. I've really got to show my gratitude. To my parents and to everyone here. Well, all this talk about my parents reminded me of some things from the past. Like, why I'm here right now. I guess I feel like I remember my reason for fighting.
I don't really get it. Glad to hear it.
Well, don't mind me. Let's just say I've got a lot of room to grow. The dorm's gotten so much busier. The orphanage used to be something like this too. We all lived under the same roof, just having casual conversations. I'd forgotten what it was like, but it wasn't so bad. I remembered after you suggested we share with everyone.
Let's do it again sometime.
Tell that to my parents. I've really got to repay you in particular, though. Or we'll never be squared away.
Can we watch some more boxing next time?
All right, it's pretty late now. I guess we should clean up and call it a night.
Huh? Oh shit! There's something mixed in here. It's a letter and some sort of handcrafted object. It looks like a gold medal that's made of cardboard.
What? Is there something there? This is...
Is it also a gift? Is it yours?
This medal doesn't really belong to anyone. It's from a long time ago. Do you mind if I ask you something? You take on the role of our leader, and you're stronger than anyone else in your own right. That's more than just being talented. Where do you get that strength from?
I train. It's thanks to the bonds I have. I don't do anything.
So you don't even know what your own secret is? You're on a completely different level, but you know, I think that's just how it is for the ones who have true strength. Well, whatever it is, you've clearly got something that I don't. But being jealous or trying to copy you isn't gonna help me. That strength is yours alone.
That's what you're paid to do.
I'm going to get stronger, but I'll do it my way. Sorry, we were supposed to be cleaning up. I'll take care of the rest.
Wrap
Things
it up.
got so busy that I missed out on my chance to thank you again. Hopefully the food was enough for today. I'll invite you out again some other time.
I took Sonata's gesture of appreciation and then returned to my room. I feel like my charm has improved just seeing how Sonata cares for his parents. Because I don't have any. Alright, that was so fucking boring. Holy shit! And I like that character, and that was so boring. All right. Ba, 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 ba. Dude, summer break starts tomorrow. It's prime time for a little beachside romance. You know, I bet other guys would kill to be in our shoes. After all, we're staying in the same dorm as 3 super cute girls. You think so too, right? 3? Yeah, totally. Who cares, man? Oh, come on, man. You can be honest with me. Well, if you want to be more than friends, you've got a lot of work ahead of you. With you? Kyojo Senpai is top of the class and student council president. You have to be an uber nerd for her to even give you the time of day. Yukatan's pretty popular too. You gotta be as styling as she is to be a good match. Oh, do we need charm for her? Fuka is, well, soft-spoken and kind of hard to grasp. You might need to take the initiative with her, I guess. So I need to be a badass. Anyways, keep this hush-hush between us, alright?
Guess we'll get started.
And for best girl, I guess you need to have max in all 3. Please take your seats. Solve et coagula, or salve rather. Your teacher has suddenly fallen ill, so I'll be filling in today. Sick on the last day before summer vacation. That just shows you why you have to take good care of your health. Anyway, I'll be giving you all a crash course on alchemy, a branch of magic focused on, among other things, generating wealth. Oh, like the sound of that, do you? Of course, who among us would turn down free money? Hermit. It's human nature to want what one lacks. There's no escaping it. So despite the lesson imparted to us by King Midas, humans have long sought a way to create precious metals for themselves. However, the alchemists of old were not so arrogant as to believe they could create gold by touching anything they pleased. Rather, they sought a process that allowed them to convert cheaper metals, such as iron or copper, into more lucrative ones. This goal is the principle of alchemy given form, the Philosopher's Stone. Regardless of their incentive or their success, there is no denying that alchemists have made significant impacts in world history. The roots of alchemy originate in Hellenistic Egypt, and with the city of Alexandria at its center. As the Western Roman Empire fell, alchemy thrived in Arabia. Many of the Arabic alchemical texts were written at the time have survived to this day. The earliest English translations of these texts brought the practice to medieval Europe, where alchemists gained both power and infamy. Also of note, there is a fascinating branch of Chinese alchemy called the Waidan. These practitioners sought a working formula for an elixir of immortality, though, rather than a recipe for gold. At any rate, the most important substance in the practice of alchemy is mercury, or quicksilver. It was thought that mercury could be used to form the Philosopher's Stone, which would in turn allow alchemists to generate gold. Alchemists endlessly toiled in their research using all sorts of equipment and experimental approaches. There are some who argue that, if not for the alchemist's trial and error, modern chemistry would not exist as we know it today. Unfortunately, there's no definitive proof that a Philosopher's Stone was ever successfully created. In a way, it's one of the greatest tragedies of human history. Moving on, alchemy has also been very influential in the field of psychology. Carl Jung, among others, is a fucking fraud. I recognize a kinship between alchemists and psychologists. Jung believed that psychotherapy could refine a mind to a stronger, healthier state, not unlike how the Philosopher's Stone was said to affect metals. I'm feeling sleepy. Should I close my eyes for a few minutes? For Fuka!
As such.
Which is why I think it's such a shame that mainstream society has given up on alchemy. Young adults ought to strive for unusual goals. It offers the best chance to lead exciting lives. And after all, from the perspective of our ancestors, modern science may as well be alchemy or magic. If you work hard enough, you may very well discover your own form of magic. Well, that's it for now. Enjoy your summer, everyone. I forced myself to stay awake and listen to the lecture. Wait, are we going to be able to hang out with the classroom guys during summer vacation? Uh-oh. Are we going to be able to do anything during summer vacation?
You have a minute?
Who are you?
It's about the track team. Since you just transferred, you probably haven't heard about the Miyoo Cup,
The
right?
what team?
Let me tell you. On August 2nd, there's a major competition for track and field. There's this guy named Hayase. Total speed demon. We can't let him trounce us this year. Got high hopes for you, so get ready to train hard. I'm gonna need you to show up from July 27th to August 1st. Don't go skipping school now.
No, I'm not doing it. I'm good. I'm bailing. The only shit worse than him teaching this to kids is knowing that because it's the Persona universe, he's right. What if I didn't join the track team? Would I not have this?
Got a special training regimen in mind for you. ISA won't stand a chance. Competition's on August 2nd. Let's do this thing.
Joe, settle a bet. Chekhov's gun is a real writing technique, right? For cowards, yeah. Chekhov's gun is another thing that is misappropriated or misused. Chekhov's gun is the term that if there's something that is brought to the attention of the audience, it better be important and come back later. I don't agree with this. I think there's room for red herrings or just information that's there just for flavor. And if you only give the audience things that are going to come back later, then I think it can make the mystery and the story too predictable and you can figure things out. But in general, if something is given a lot of attention and is brought up a lot, it should be important. Yeah. Oh, you didn't have that before.
Hey there.
Oh, hey, Cyberpunk. Looks like we're finally done with exams. That's a load off our shoulders, huh? By the way, are you heading home now? Let's walk home together. Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
No thanks. Maybe next time. Sorry, I guess I'm just not in the mood. I'm not sure how to explain it. It seems like there's something on Yukari's mind. If I want her to open up to me, I need to work on my charm. If I were charismatic, she might be willing to talk to me about her problems. What, we're not good enough to be seen with you after we've walked to school so many times? Siri, the Rizzler. Where are we going? Need to work on my Riz, right? It counts for charisma, doesn't it? Crane chant? You know what? We haven't done Crane in a while. What are we asking the Crane? Crane, we have now met potential best girl, Aegis. Is this the best girl you were referring to when we asked her questions about the waifu earlier? No. No. Crane, should Umineko become the mainstream game and Persona 3 demoted to Steins Gate Saturdays? This question brought to you by fellow Crane devotee Mouse in the chat. I guess we're not gonna have a girl this run. No! Crane loves Persona. Loves Persona. Yeah, I saw that guy tossing the ball in the arcade again. I walked up to him so I could ask what the ball was, but he just glared at me over his sunglasses. Then he walked out of the arcade without another word. Man, he's scarier than I thought. Ask about Akihiko's beach fit. Okay, last one. Last Crane. Last Crane. Crane, oh glorious God. Were you picking up what Akihiko was putting down on the beach? AKA, did he look hot rocking his Donald Duck look with the Speedo and the t-shirt? Let's hope it's not a gold one, even if it does win. No! Base Crane as usual. Crane has good taste. Good taste. Once you're done with the game, would you consider looking at some of the female MC scenes? I guess so. I don't know about looking it on stream though. Like, setting that stuff up can be kind of awkward sometimes. Alright, Maiko is... Probably want to go hang out with Maiko. We're not getting anywhere with Chihiro and Yuka right now. They're kind of boring, to be honest. At least we're getting a lot of slots with the Persona pals. I like that. Let's go, Maiko. Hope we get single target burst and multi-attack burst, or the boost on cards. That'd be good. You're only rank 7? Oh, people are revolting against the Crane.
I'm kind of hungry. Let's go
go out to eat. What do you want to get?
Hamburgers.
Oh, I want a frog burger from Wild Duck.
Oh, she likes hamburgers. Okay.
Come on, let's
Oh, I
go.
could murder a hamburger right now. Maybe we'll make some hamburgers after stream. I think I have 2 gluten-free buns left.
So, the other day, Mom and Dad, they talked to me about why they were getting divorced. It was sad. But I listened to the whole thing. Did I do good?
Not really. You're a good girl. Oh man, easy points.
So, Mom and Dad, they said when there's no love, it's hard to stay married. But they said not to worry, because they would love me no matter what. So I told them, it's okay if they get divorced. It must be hard to live with someone you don't love.
Squeak seemed really happy with the raid yesterday, by the way. Bro was smiling ear to ear and said he was just talking about your Elden Ring video, about how much he didn't like it, maybe. Or if he did like it, the chat get insufferable, because no one likes the Elden Ring video, right? Well, that's good. I'm glad the raid went well.
Hey, so I have to choose if I want to live with Mom or Dad. Who do you think I should pick?
Well, your dad hit you, so definitely your mom. But you decide? Okay, I feel like you decide is the right option here, because the kid knows them best. But I kind of want to say the mom, right? I'm going mom.
Yeah. Mom cries all the time now. I don't want her to be all alone. Maybe I should go with her. Oh, if I go with Mom, I might have to move somewhere far away.
The dad gives points? Really? Why? What?
And then I won't be able to play with you anymore. It's no fair. I miss you too much.
Michaels is very fond of me. I feel like we're growing closer.
You better get home. Hey, will you hold my hand on the way home?
Aw. After seeing Michael home, I headed back to the dorm. Alright, now we know where she lives. We can beat the shit out of her dad. Let's go. Akihiko will absolutely join us.
Good evening. I'm pleased to see that you're well.
Your pills.
I noticed once again that a new ally has been added to the ranks. Well, I suppose it's more of a pet than an ally.
How are you seeing all this? How are you spying on us? It's not like we have cameras everywhere. What the fuck?
Makes no difference to me.
It seems what you told us of their intentions is true. How terribly lamentable. Now we have no choice but to intervene. It is up to the individual how to use the strength they are granted. But to erase the Dark Hour would be denying the very power they possess. And that is the one thing we cannot permit.
Fine. Do whatever you want.
Hold up a sec. What's your role in all this? We know they asked you to come back.
You know, you're really starting to piss me off, nosy little shit.
Yeah? Well, they're going down. You hear me?
Okay, so the one in the middle would definitely be like the gym leader of a ghost Pokemon. The one on the left would be what? Steel? Electric? The one on the right, if you drop the gun, what would it be? And the guy in the hat, what would he be? Dragon, maybe? Are there any shirtless gym leaders in Pokemon? Probably not. Maybe you have to put a shirt on. Poison?
And if you're on their side, then you're going down too. Got that?
I already told you. I'm done with them.
Some of the water types are shirtless? Okay. Hi, who the fuck are you? My name is Ken Amada. I'll be staying here for a while. I'll try not to be a bother, so please don't mind me.
Hello there.
Data regarding the newest resident, Ken Amada-san, has been logged. I am able to communicate with him at any time. Please leave it to me. Okay, good. Can I help you? I want to... Let's talk.
Oh, hi.
I think Amada-kun would get upset if he heard me say this, but don't you think he's kind of adorable? Yeah, I guess so. Not really. Isn't he kind of precocious? Hold on, I know that word. What does that word mean again? Precocious. Having developed certain abilities or proclivities, sorry, at an earlier age than usual. Seriously, man, I just have memorized every word, and if I haven't said it in a while, I need to like remember how to say it. Fucking hell. Indicative of early development. Okay. I don't know him, so not that one. I guess so. Hee. I wonder if this is what it's like to have a little brother.
Oh, right.
He'll be staying at the dorm, but remember, he's not a member of C's, not yet, so be careful what you say around him. And don't talk with him about anything regarding shadows. He experiences the dark hour, though, doesn't he?
Bad.
Just one little kid stuck living with a bunch of high schoolers. Well, I suppose it's not the worst thing to happen. Setupon, try to make an effort at being nice to the kid. Every single night, we have to tell this kid to calm down as he experiences the dark hour for the first time, every single time, over and over and over again. Or is it, if you remember the dark hour, if you've experienced the dark hour, we don't have Persona, you just remember all the times in the dark hour when you're in the dark hour. You have two sets of memories, maybe. That would be fucked up. I wouldn't like that. Hey, you don't think Amada-kun is going to end up getting involved in all this, do you? He won't. I have no idea. It's possible.
Yeah.
I guess you're right. Ikutsu-san did say he has the potential. What is this posture we have to look at? What the fuck is this, Yukari? Amada, huh? And he's still in elementary school? Man, that's young. I don't know what it is about that kid, but my Junpei senses are going crazy around him. Either he's a little punk or he's way more mature than I am. I don't know, man. Is it just me? He's right there. What is he doing? He's drinking a cup of tea. Oh, hello, Satapon-san. Please allow me to reintroduce myself. My name is Ken Amada. That's Ken, written with the character for Dry. I just moved into the dorm. I'll be staying here for the summer. Is this your grandfather, like, with the age of time travel, whatever, turned himself into a kid again or something? He's weird. When are we going? 7:29. Okay. Minding my biz. So mind your own biz. I'm taking a whiz. I'm doing it right. Oh, wait, hold on. Smoking the cig. I can feel my mind starting to wander as I wash my hands. I planted an Umbro Neon Sprout. It can be harvested 8-3. 8-3. Okay, I don't know. I just went into like autopilot, just moving around. What are we doing? Is there no one to hang out with today? It doesn't look like it, right? So we're gonna go and level up some stats. Is Tanaka worth it? We don't have one for Tanaka, do we? Devil, you don't need one? What do you mean you don't need one? Tanaka is an auto rank up. Oh, okay. All right. I have a question, chat, before we get into this. Is it worth it because of the persona ability, whatever we're going to unlock? Or is it worth it because it's going to be a fun time? I don't give a shit about the persona it's going to unlock. Is it a fun time? Because if it's a fun time, then okay, we'll go do it. But if not, I want to go get some stats. It's fun. All right, let's go do it then. It's hilarious. Okay. It better be super funny. Why can't they all be like Tanaka and level up no matter what? Okay, Crane. Crane, is chat right?
Oh?
Are you busy at the moment? If not, I can teach you a valuable life lesson, free of charge, of course. My, aren't you enthusiastic? Let's not waste any more time. Every single time I say, why can't it be like that? Chat screams, it's like metaphor. Man, I wish this game had good writing. Man, I wish this game had my choice between 3 equally attractive, but in their own special ways, blondes. That's metaphor. I wish Persona 3 would win the Weeb's Gambit.
I don't usually have time for your average Joe, you know.
Oh, I'm Streamer Joe.
You should be glad you're such a handsome boy. All right, let's add a new word to our vocabulary today. Repeat after me.
Precocious.
Placebo.
Oh, placebo.
The stress is on the middle syllable.
Placebo. Placebo.
Very good. You're feigning interest well. A placebo is a pretend pill. Basically, it's a medicine to give you peace of mind. Imagine this. A supplement to eliminate those unsightly love handles without lifting a finger.
Ozempic?
Or a car navigation system that uses real-time image data to make your commute all the smoother. Or at least make it feel that way. These are just a fraction of our unique line of products.
Wow.
Huh? You're really wowed by those bogus products? I suppose one could see them as rather spectacular. Our business doesn't provide tangible benefits. It provides peace of mind.
I'd like you to know, Joe, that at this point in metaphor, you would have finished again. You would have indeed have already met 3 hot, long-haired blondes in gloves. I don't believe you. I don't believe you.
Take emergency supplies, for example. People feel safe just because they have them, don't they? As it turns out, the more money people spend, the better they feel. Now then, that's it for today's lesson. You can pay me back when you make your first million.
I received somewhat questionable advice from President Tanaka. I understand him a little better now. Ta-na-na-na, ta-na-na-na. They're right, but they're elves? I'm okay with elves as long as they're not Witcher elves.
Have you been keeping your promise? You didn't tell anyone, did you? If you go back on your word, you might be surprised to find your profile suddenly on an internet dating site.
Oh yeah? Don't threaten me with a good time. Actually, you know what? I don't like Lord of the Rings elves either. I don't like Lord of the Rings elves, and I don't like Witcher elves. But I hate Witcher elves. I don't hate Lord of the Rings elves. They're just kind of snooty. It's getting late, so I'll go back to the dorm. Not a fan of Legolas. He's alright. He's probably the best one. He's kind of snooty, though. I preferred the dwarf. Summer vacation begins today. Dwarfs can be kind of annoying, too, though. I've got a few messages. Sorry to bother you. Are you free? Okay, do we have nothing to do on Sunday now? Because Maya's done? Early morning, daytime. What? It's almost time for the home shopping show. Oh, yeah!
It's amazing commodity! I'm going to do it! Good, good.
Brand wallet. Not only is it stylish, it makes the perfect gift. Oh my goodness, it's wonderful. But wait, there's more. Perfume. Okay.
Thanks, kid.
Next time we'll be introducing an assorted summer drink set. Don't miss it. That's it for today. We're all sold out. Sorry, folks. Okay, so guy likes to eat bunkichi. Man, we're just ignoring bunkichi forever. Really makes you feel like you're in high school. Just give a quick walk around. So we could go see a movie. What's the movie today? We're hiring people who have the guts to talk to anyone. You'll learn more about movies. 5,000. And improve academics and courage? Oh man, why we were doing that? It's a low amount though, right? Stripey's not here yet. Okay, I think I just want to get stats. Is there anyone available in the dorm? Oh, I can't go back in. Okay, what stats do we want? What's up the arcade? We desperately need our stats to go up. But we don't want it to go too max, so because we get some free stat increases hanging out with the Persona pals, don't we? Or maybe we do. We definitely want academics up. It's our weakest one. Our kids are off on their summer vacation. I'm exhausted from making the meals every day. One of the women in my neighborhood says she pre-cooks massive amounts of udon. Udon! Then she rotates between sesame seed dressing, ponzu, and shredded daikon, so it always tastes differently. I figure we housewives need summer vacation too, so I decided to copy her method. Oh, whoa, wrong one. Sorry. Punchboxer? Oh, god damn it. It's Sunday. Sunday's fish day! I went to the wrong place. Oh, hi. Our teacher didn't give us much homework over the summer break. The other classes were jealous, but I'll be in middle school next year. I feel underprepared. Why not do the fat ass? Because I'd rather make sure that we have points early enough in order to hang out with Fuka, Mitsuru, and Yukari. If you drink a whole bowl of Hagakuri soup, you can see the word win at the bottom. If you trace those letters with your chopsticks, I hear it makes you stronger in fights. Oh, let's do it. Amada, huh? I don't know what it is about that kid, but my Junpei sense is going crazy around him. Either he's a little punk or he's way more mature than I am. I don't know, man. Is it just me? You know how there's a lot of food places here? That stray cat gets leftovers from the owners. I asked them what time the cat usually comes, and they told me I'm going to see that cat no matter what. I know where there's a cat. Oh, I don't know where the cat left. I must inform you, chat denounced with a Persona 3, with a 3-person lead. My god. The crane, I guess reigns supreme. You guys did a poll? You're usurping the crane? I told you this schism was coming. Oh, this is not the fish. Or is it? Is the fish only at night? It's daytime? Alright, let's go hang out with him then and see if it's good.
Listen. Oh. Yes.
Wonderful, my gourmet friend. Let's see, last time we ascended to a juicy paradise, yes? I know just where to go next. The restaurant is filled with the familiar smell of fish.
That enough appetizers? Excuse me, sir. 2 bowls of the usual today. And as always, make sure one of them is extra large.
Coming right up.
Our bowls were replaced with 2 new fresh ones. How do you eat so much, bro?
Once you taste this, my friend, there is no going back. Ton noodles! Yes! That's 3, count 'em, 3 tons! This is the crown jewel of the secret menu here. Even better than the Hagakure bowl! The simple salt-based broth complemented by the rich, spicy miso sauce. It's like a microcosm of the miracle of creation!
Yeah, it's alright. Wow. The incredible flavor melts away my troubles. Do I get some free charm?
It's all about that secret menu. Although, how will people find it if it's too secret? Whatever. The harder I think about it, the hungrier I'm gonna get.
I have cognitive dissonance about the idea of secret menus, chat. On the one hand, I think it's kind of cool. It's like, ooh, secret things on the menu, and if you know, you know. It's like, that's nice, you know? It's a little bit of magic. On the other hand, fuck that. I want to know what you sell, and I want to be able to get what I want. It's kind of annoying. I don't know. I think I'm leaning more toward it being kind of annoying.
Oh, sir! Don't toss out that first bowl, all right? That soup and I have unfinished business.
Okay. He's washing dishes, bro? It's fine. Also, bother to ask, like, well, yeah, what if the person doesn't know about the secret, right?
This is a huge honor for you, you know? You're only the second person to taste this after me. Don't forget to blow on the noodles to cool them off.
I can really feel Sumitsu's kindness. I mean, at least we're hanging out doing something other than the track guy that's like, ow, my knee.
What a lucky guy you are. I mean, you get to be friends with me.
Okay, I take it
and
back.
And just so you know, you wouldn't be getting this with my younger brother. Because the Gourmet King's brother is not the Gourmet King. So, do you get me, Who am I? Go on, I want to hear it come out of your mouth.
You're Nozomi Sumitsu.
Oh, well, yeah, I guess that's true. All looks and no brains, huh? No more talking! The food's gonna be a chewy, flavorless mess if we don't eat up! Sir? Sir! You saved that first bowl, right? Because I'm gonna be needing it.
For what? Okay, I wish I had just eaten alone and gotten the academics. My bad, chat. I should have listened. I should have listened. Couldn't think of it. Have you heard about B Blue 5? It's the shop in Paulina Mall, but there's this rumor you can talk to spirits there. Sounds a little sketchy, huh? I wonder what kind of shop it is. Imagine how we're going making despite chat. It wasn't despite chat! Why do you guys think that was despite chat? I thought it would be better to see the social link rather than get a subpar academic score. It wasn't about the. It wasn't despite chat. I guess Sam is a robot, right? You really can't tell whenever she wears normal clothes like we do. Sorry, you really can't tell. Okay, the Kirijo group must be super powerful to have invented a robot like her. Does the kitchen have an impossible door? No, the door's here. What's he reading? A fashion magazine. Oh, he flips! He's just looking at a catalog. Okay, I think I might end early today, chat, because I'm kind of running out of steam, unfortunately. I feel like I'm just wandering aimlessly in circles a little bit. Maybe I haven't done the crane enough. Oh, Mitsuru wants to hang out. Never mind, my energy's coming back. Where is she? Is she upstairs? Whoa. Can I help you? If this country falls apart, what will happen then? Would a war or something break out? I probably shouldn't think too hard on this. I mean, we're fighting to prevent that from happening.
Yeah.
A country's made of its people, so if the number of lost keeps growing, then the whole country will eventually collapse. Sigh, there's so much riding on our shoulders. What about the rest of the world? I guess maybe everyone's in coffins in the rest of the world, and there's no problems with people getting out of them yet because they're not close to Tartarus.
Wait, seriously?
Damn, I never thought of that. If that happens, how will I shop at the convenience store?
Listen.
I guess the concept is too big for your brain to comprehend. You're an idiot, you know that? If I had done these in a different order, would he have said something different?
I have a theory.
I've conducted a simulation to predict the outcome. First of all, the Lost are a strain on society since they drain resources but are unable to contribute anything. Is this a metaphor? These individuals will also require caretakers, increasing strain on the workforce in other areas of society. With fewer and fewer people working, society's growth will plummet. Eventually, this country will no longer be able to sustain itself. The end, as people say. The answer. I've already read most of the books here. Oh, are you here to look for a book too? The ones in this section are a little difficult though. Reading together with Mitsuru might help improve my academics. Yes. Do you have a book to read? If you'd like, I could lend you some from my collection. Yes, please.
In that case...
Alright, I'll go grab that book for you.
I didn't put a lot of thought into what books I brought. I just took whatever caught my attention.
I'm reading.
I apologize. I should have asked what your preferences were beforehand. If you don't mind my asking now, what kinds of books do you usually read?
Novels, manga, textbooks. We read novels.
Oh, do you now? I'm partial to historical fiction myself. I actually read a lot of it. I'm rather fond of novels. All you have to do is turn the page to experience another person's life.
I didn't say historical fiction.
That reminds me, Yamagishi mentioned liking novels as well. I never inquired further, but maybe she'd make for a good reading partner. Incidentally, the books I brought today are things like biographies and history books. I can attest that they're all worthwhile reads. Rather accessible ones, too. I hope you find them to your liking. Oh my, you're really tearing through the pages. I'm impressed by your focus.
By diving into the world, a world unknown, my academics have improved. We're still just smart, though.
It's nice to spend some time reading quietly together like this.
Stop kink shaming. Stop kink sharing! We should kink shame a little bit.
Thank you. That made for a relaxing evening. Well then, it's about time we return to our rooms. Good night.
So long. Farewell. Kink shame me, Joe? No, that's your kink. For shame. The special training for track and field begins today. It's about time to leave. Did we really just lose, like, 14 social link slots just because we joined the track team that we don't even hang out with? Did that really just happen? Gekkoken High School practice field. We trained all day to prepare for the competition on August 2nd.
Hey, no slacking. Put your heart into it.
Who the fuck is this?
You'll never beat Hayase with that attitude.
Daytime. Whoa.
Welcome back.
Sup, dude? Oh, that's right. Didn't you have training today? How'd it go? It was no sweat. It wore me out.
Wait, seriously?
Well, don't push yourself too hard, dude. Yeah, because I haven't trained for 3 months. Hey, if you think you can handle it, let's go to Tataris tonight. I want to go. It's a little less than 2 weeks till the full moon, so I kind of want to hit the bullpen. I want to wait for missing people first. We'll crush it in one stream.
By the way,
Minding my biz. I wonder if the next shadow will even be stronger. Will be even stronger. Maybe it'll be drained and weak because of the summer heat. Nah, not happening. Oh, I mean, maybe. You would have been forced to join the team if you waited too long? How would they have done that? Would Mitsuru have come over and be like, you know, Waffles, you have to join a club and there's only one club to join? Oh, should we hang out with Aegis? Is it correct that you tend to the planters on the rooftop, Waffle-san? I mean, I am interested in attempting horticultural activities as well. If such tasks is within your purview of operations for the day, would it be acceptable for me to join? I am both prepared and motivated to undertake this action. Shall we commence gardening? Yeah, sure, let's go.
Yes.
Yes, understood. I will begin making my way to the rooftop with maximum efficiency.
Oh, very puzzling. The plants seem much livelier than they did when we started. Do you suppose they're happy that you are tending to them?
I think so. That's not possible. Why don't you ask?
Good idea. I'll give it a try. Hello? Hello? This is Aegis. If you can hear me, plants, then please respond. Unfortunately, there was no answer. Communication will be difficult with my current abilities. This is something to consider for the future. I had some prior knowledge of plants, but this was my first time observing them directly. These little seeds and buds in the earth can morph and change so quickly.
So cute. I love her. Really?
Is this proof that they are living as well? How fascinating. I would like to watch these plants grow and document this experience for my records.
Knock yourself
I will
out.
tend to them with my full power.
Attending the planets with I guess.
This took more time than I'd anticipated. I will need to run more simulations to ensure there are no delays next time.
Thanks to the care we put in, it looks like this will be a big harvest. Joe, you like to say you don't get to judge. Oh, the literal idol that knows what she wants, is really forward, really charismatic, happy all the time, really chipper, really upbeat, and just goes for it? Yeah, okay, yeah. Weaves would hate that, right?
It's gotten late. We should head back now.
Don't let the I guess fans bully you, they'll cry. Yeah, it's true. The special training for track and field continues today too. It's about time to leave. Knows what she wants. Did you forget a social start? You know what I mean. She's not one of those tee-hee-hee, oh, I've never spoken to a boy my age before, and oh, drink your fucking orange. That's what I'm talking about. We trained all day to prepare for the competition on August 2nd. My body feels light, but my time wasn't that good. Oh no, we're bad? Would you like it more if the robot called you senpai? Yeah, probably. There's a box on the counter. Oh yeah, our stuff. Nice. Brand wallet. What does that do?
Oh, it's you. Look.
Hey, apathy syndrome is on the rise again. People seem to have calmed down a bit, despite the media. But there will be serious problems if we don't end this. We must defeat the last 6 shadows, beginning with the one we anticipate on the next full moon. If the number of the lost continues to increase, the city will also fall into chaos. You're just exaggerating, right? Then again, maybe not. Wow, everyone has their has more hangouts to do. Are we ever gonna get rid of them? Or get through them? Sorry, not get rid of them. Screenshot data. No, it's not here. What is it? Is it under materials? No. Oh, sorry, it's right there. Might please someone. Who wants the brand wallet?
No, that's...
I'm not saying it's bad or anything, but when you've got a little kid staring at you, it can be kind of awkward. Yeah, it is, isn't it? He shouldn't be here. This is stupid. Sana-san, you always wear those gloves when you fight, right? I hear that once you put them on, you're undefeatable. Yeah, it's no big deal, really. Can I help you? You know the incident that occurred because of the Kirijo group experiments? They said it happened because they were trying to collect shadows. Doesn't that mean shadows existed before Tartarus and the Dark Hour ever appeared? Stop asking questions. How long have shadows been around then? Stop asking questions. Not allowed. Not allowed. A city in chaos, huh? Sounds like something out of a movie. Shit. But what's real scary is that it can totally happen, and we're the only ones who can do anything about it.
If I may speak.
I fight with guns during battle. However, I am not heavily equipped, and my damage output and accuracy are both average. On the flip side, I could say I am quite stable. I would be a good recommendation for beginners. Oh, for the fighting game? Alberio. A 3-finger firing mechanism that uses the latest technologies from 1999. Shell? Does she have an outfit? Musketeer suit? Isn't that Haru's? Oh, we can't see it. Tomorrow is Face Day, right? Excuse me. Oh my god. We've been very busy this month. As a result, I'm not sure we've been going to Tartarus often enough. Please make sure you've prepared for the next full moon. Okay, President Tanaka, hanging out with Yukari. Alright, I think we'll hang out with Yukari right now, and then we'll do the fridge so I don't forget, and then we will end the stream, everybody, because I'm getting kind of tired, and I feel like I'm not reading. I'm reading even worse than usual. One of my classmates let me a DVD of this show she's been watching. Before I forget though, thank you for the giant emote. This is my super awesome Chan. Mr. Tick used 100 bits to say, it's funny that the social events they added in Reload for bonding with teammates pretty much eclipse the original social links with 1 or 2 unnamed exceptions. At least it shows a positive trajectory in the writing. Lol. Also shows better priorities given if a teen was a member of C's, that would be like their entire social life. So these ones that are added to the dorm is, sorry, they're in the dorm. These weren't in the original because I quite like the implementation here. I do wish that they didn't take up a time slot, but I think they're decent. I like that we can all hang out at the dorm. If that's new to the remake, I would probably say that's the best thing that the series has done since well, since I played them all, like, because this came after 5 in release, right? Hopefully Royal has something like that too. Thank you Timmy1E for gifting out 5 subs. Thank you very much, Timmy1E, or Timmy E, maybe. Thank you, Dominic, for the bits. These bits are to pay for a second crane divination for Umineko to replace Persona 3. I don't think you can do that. Can you? Can you tithe the crane? Oh, you are. That's what you said next. This one's just a normal tithe to the crane. I can't donate only when I want something. Ooh, maybe you can tithe the crane. Maybe we should see again. What if it wins? Then I would have to go against the crane, and I don't think I want to do that. Thank you, Bad Blood C, for gifting a sub to Pegging Master 69. Thank you very much. Thank you, Bad Blood C. I'm just gonna roll right past that one. Thank you, Annie Jam 99 for resubscribing. Do you think we can get an Umineko rant in the Persona 3 classroom the same way we had the Steins Gate rant during the Persona 4 streams? We can only hope. We can only hope. There will be another Great Vegetables crossover. Thank you, Bad Blood C, for some more bits. I feel like besides the obvious plot of the S-Links, they have the elements of the comments they make on the themes of the game, and some of them go hard in that way, and some of them still suck major ass. I think there were a few that had that. They don't come to mind right now immediately though. The ones with the group are usually better. Maybe I should split those up. Thank you also, Bad Blood C, for gifting a sub after that, like a thoughtful message about the social links, for gifting a sub to Creaming in My Doritos. Thank you very much, Bad Blood C. Thank you, Rickion, for the resub. The hidden genius of the Persona 3 social links being bad is that not caring about the characters helps immerse you in the mind of Waffles, and an amoral sociopath who says whatever people want to hear to gain power and then never interacts with them again when they're milked dry. Yep. Definitely a Persona protagonist. It's weird. Didn't I have the same problem in Persona 4, similar problem in Persona 4, that once we maxed out one of the... It was Hifumi and Rise. Once you were done with them, like, there were no more hangouts, really. Kind of sucks. Thank you for the giant emote, Macedo. And this is my super awesome chant again. Worshipping a crane machine, you guys are mad? We're all mad here. I've been curious about it for a while, and apparently it's gotten some pretty good ratings. I could use a break, and I was thinking about sitting down and giving it a watch. Oh, we upgrade our charm. It's like she wants us to walk her home. Oh, what's up, Cyberpunk? Do you want to watch it with me? Yeah, sure. Yes. All right, then. Let's get into it.
Whoa, that teaser was so dramatic. It's like the stuff from overseas. This series is known for having a strong female protagonist. I've been curious about it for a while, Persona. But I heard it also has horror elements.
Sounds exciting. Are you scared? Yikes. Sounds exciting.
Wait, really? You're totally fine with that stuff? That's actually perfect. I'll try to push through then. Oh wait, it's starting! Man, the tension is palpable. That cliffhanger really made me want to know what happens next. I guess it was more zombies than horror, huh? The main girl was just an ordinary person, but she stood so strong in the face of adversity. I love that! I feel like I was able to focus on the story thanks to you. I'll let you know when I borrow the next one.
Oh, did you like when I pointed out all the plot holes and inconsistencies? It really got you into it, right? By observing the main character, I've begun to understand the charm of an adult. What? To be clear, chat, I don't do that. When I watch a movie, I shut the fuck up. I Occasionally when we watch movies with the kids, I'll point a couple things out to them if they're not getting something, but that's about it. But that's because I'm a dad.
I'm gonna head off to bed. Good night.
Doubt? No, it's true. I respect the movie. I'm the movie respecter. Phew, I'm gonna head off to bed. Good night. Not the game respecter. Games have a lot of downtime. And I'm streaming. I refuse to believe you stayed quiet watching Madagascar. I think I walked away for like 20 minutes during Madagascar.
You're almost there. Keep up the pace. This is our year. Hayase's got nothing on us.
God, that movie sucked. The first one? Yeah. It was boring.
Welcome back.
Hi, how was your day? The others aren't back yet. Kirijo Senpai said they'd be here by midnight. Maybe we shouldn't go to the Taurus today. Joe, you're a dad, you're allowed to sleep through movies? I'm pretty sure I fell asleep when we were watching The Lorax. Don't think I missed anything important.
Excuse me.
I want you to be aware of my strengths and weaknesses. I'm weak against electric attacks, but second to none when it comes to gun attacks. I will riddle any kind of enemy with bullet holes. Cool. Amada really respects Sanada-san. I totally understand how he feels. Dude, Sanada-san won 16 boxing matches straight. If I look up to the guy, then kids must think he's an actual hero, you know? I agree. Hey, you think we got what it takes to be heroes? Seems impossible.
How are you?
As I said earlier, we shouldn't go to Taurus today. I know you want to go because there's going to be a full moon soon, but it'd be better not to. There's been a slight change of plans. Today we'll tell you about the apathy syndrome cases. It's a very mysterious illness that affects those with unstable minds or psychological problems. Its victims can only groan and they don't eat or talk normally. Researchers still don't know what causes it, but we do know that people can recover from it. This is really important. But was the Onslaughter hot? I don't know what the Onslaughter is, sorry. Was that a character in one of the movies I just said? The Onslaughter? The Lorax guy. No, but I'm not really a big My Chemical Romance fan, so if I was, maybe? I don't know.
Hey!
It's hard to describe how, but have you noticed that Sanada Senpai acts a little different around Amatakun? Sort of. I wonder why. Maybe he doesn't get along with kids. He does seem a bit socially awkward. Okay, so free night to get some free stat points. I feel like we're going to be able to get the stat points up. Anyway, that is it for me, everybody. Sorry for the low energy stream again. I thought it was going to go okay at the beginning. I messed up my schedule again because I slept too long, and I'm still trying to fix it. So yeah, sorry about that. We can have a couple chill, relax streams. I think it's going to pick up tomorrow, although, or I'll be in better spirits tomorrow, we'll see. But I think it's Taurus tomorrow, and we're also at fan art tomorrow. Oh, excuse me. Let me stretch. Oh, man. Raid Germa or Squeaks? Do you want to raid Germa? What's Germa again? Germa 985? Is Germa live? Is that Germa? Does melatonin help you sleep or not? Nah, it doesn't. No. Let's get some joms going. Joms in the raid. All right. See you tomorrow, everybody. Have a good rest of your night. Thanks for watching. Have you eaten today, Joe? No, I haven't. Have a good rest of your day. See you tomorrow. Hope it wasn't too dull with the low energy stream today. See you later. Oh no, it's on followers only chat. Well, good luck. Anyway, see you there, everybody.